Hey Finbay, ads have started. Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Yo ho ho. Good morning. Why are you showing me red? I'm not in red. Shouldn't be. Let me test. Take this away. And then let's see. We're loud. Loud. No, it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. It sounds fun. Yeah, just OBS show me some red where it's not supposed to be, and it doesn't sound like it, so all good. So welcome in. Good morning, everyone. Let me just find the recording button. Yo, let's go. Welcome in, everyone. Today we are playing 2 Point Museum. I didn't yet touch this at all. I saw one video and it looked really nice. Why is the camera off? Okay. Something. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this again. Yeah, we see the doggo. I just noticed. I don't know why. Camera is supposed to be on, but maybe from last stream. I don't know. Sometimes after Windows updates, everything is just all over the place, you know? Okay. Let's try this again. Hi. Today we're going to play 2 Point Museum. I didn't yet try it out. I just watched one video and that's it. So we're starting with the campaign because there's a tutorial. We have no mods, no integrations, no nothing. So let's get into it. Study career by taking over as curator of the 2 Point Museum. Yeah, that's what we're doing today.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, where
Digging
we cover
Deeper.
everything from archaeology, science, the unexplained, and vanishing curators. Yes, that's the story of the
Vanishing curators.
now ex-curator, of the 2 Point Museum, who fled the scene of the struggling institution, never to be seen again. Their disappearance was first discovered by a journalist from 2 Point Radio, hoping to discuss the museum's record low attendance and reports of rampant thievery.
Thievery?
In a strange way, I feel I got my answer.
Okay. So he disappeared and stole shit. Welcome to your new museum. It's not in great condition, but with a little guidance, it could become one of the best museums in the country. Or even the entire world, I'm sure. Sorry, before I get anyone carried away, why don't you have a look around? Familiarize yourself with the museum and the camera controls. Okay, so we can rotate with this. We can move the camera here. We can zoom. And pitch. Okay. Looking around, well done. Already leaps and bounds ahead of your predecessor. Oh, you couldn't even move the camera? Crazy. The creators set on an expedition before they escaped town and disappeared forever. And it looks like they've left an unopened exhibit. Wasn't that just a helicopter? Okay. New exhibits arrive in the museum packed in crates, ready to be unboxed. All crates look the same, but I can tell this is a good one. Select the crate and see what's inside. Probably a helicopter. Oh no, a footprint. We're looking for a giant shoeless culprit. Yeah, sure, okay. Needs to be kept in a dry environment. Okay. You can place it wherever I want. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it here though. Museums rely on experts' restoration skills to keep exhibits presentable, and the guests saying, "Wow, look at that!" Okay. Have I forgotten? Abandoned entirely. Uncared for exhibits will become unpresentable like these two, losing all their buzz. Okay, they have 0 buzz. Hire prehistoric expert to restore your new collection. Okay. Donald. Okay, Donald. $1,000. Yeah, but we do have a bit of money. Monthly profit from the grand. Okay. Money, money, money. Money, money, money indeed. Okay. Wow. Us. So people just don't like dusted and shit. Makes sense. Oh, that's better. Restoring exhibits will keep them looking first rate and maintain the museum's buzz. However, providing a spectacle will only take you so far. Our guests want to be informed as well as impressed. InfoStands collect all your blue knowledge of nearby exhibits and present it to guests in one digestible place. Yeah, profit just went down. Place InfoStands near exhibits so guests can learn about what they're seeing. Okay. Everything you can want to know about your immediate surroundings. Guests gain knowledge on exhibits within a short range, and it needs it. Well, it requires a janitor. Okay. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Let's just start simple. Oh god. Can we move this? Okay, that looks better. Smart stuff! I'm feeling wise already, I'm sure you do. Now that you have a basic understanding of buzz and knowledge, we're almost ready to reopen the museum. Before you do, there's one last thing. Probably something to get tickets. Decoration! No, okay. The right decoration can turn a good museum into a great museum. It's so much more than a finishing touch. Well-decorated exhibits provide more buzz and improve the museum's environment, leading to a better guest experience. Okay. History double banner. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so we can connect all 3 of them. Ooh. Fossil wall mode. Okay, and then we have... Oh, okay. Wall mounts. But not on these walls, or... Oh, okay. Beautiful! Yeah, surely. You've got an eye for this kind of thing. Remember to complement a collection of exhibits with decoration. Jesus.
On 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio.
InfoStands. Okay. Again, pause. Higher an exhibit buzz, the more it will amaze our guests. Okay, decorate exhibits to maximize their buzz and improve the guest experience. Place InfoStands near exhibits so guests can learn and improve their knowledge. Guests need to buy a ticket before they're admitted to the museum. First, you need to add a ticket.
All the days before. Join us for more shockingly consistent radio. After, all right, music. Nice one.
Okay. Ticket booth.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Let's see.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Okay. History experts. Dull. Oh, okay, they have traits. So, very bad as tour guide, very good at analytical stuff. Let's take this guy. No? Shit. Shit, we just wasted money. Assistants, okay. Greedy in flight salary expectations, okay. Robust. Excellent recovery from injuries. Okay. Expedition increase happiness. I mean, I guess. Oh, and just in time. Just in time. For the first interested personal space guy? Come on. What are you doing?
Sure. Take
That
it.
ticket printing
I'm sure you'll love
process
it
seems to be unnecessarily complicated. Okay, maybe we need to up our technology level for this guy to have like a printer or something. Sugars pay an entry fee, but that doesn't mean we're refusing donations. In fact, they're encouraged, okay? When a guest is impressed by an exhibit, they'll make a donation. Amaze guests as much as possible. Receive bigger donations, guests can make a donation at any available donation stand. Security guards will empty your donation stands and collect the cash. Ensure donation stands are emptied regularly, especially around your prize exhibits. Receive as many donations as possible. Donations are a successful museum's main source of income. Oh, is that right? Okay, so now we can beg for money. But before we do, we probably need to move this here.
Guests feeling uninformed should educate themselves.
What the
Somehow.
fuck? Educate yourself. Flaps? No. All good. It's all good. Donation stands. I guess, and then we need a security guard. Aerodynamics. Nice smelling face, okay. And photographic memory. Sure. Now that the museum's making money, we're ready to plan an effects expedition! Expeditions allow you to add new exhibits to your collection. I took the liberty of having the museum's helicopter unimpounded. It should be here any minute. We have a helicopter, cool. And it looks fancy, doesn't it? As a curator, you'll plan expeditions across the globe where staff will
If you
attempt to
feel like you have
retrieve,
to make a donation,
retrieve
you
new
don't.
exhibits for
Just
display in
feels
the
that
museum.
way.
Once plans are finalized, select staff will head straight to a helicopter for departure. Expedition can be dangerous for those involved and cause the museum to be understaffed. Be mindful of workload issues when staff are away or recovering from injuries. Select the helicopter to plan your first expedition. Okay. Okay, there's one. We need a prehistory expert. Depth and tower, camping spot, shortcut, perfect excavation. Okay. Setup screen. From here you can plan every last detail. Ensure the best possible chance of avoiding certain failure. Every location has a number of events that can occur during expeditions. Because it feels is relatively safe, but other locations can and will be more dangerous. Okay. Influence the level of risk involved by changing the expedition team's approach. Expedition teams will take a safe approach by default unless you tell them otherwise. Okay. Okay, each location has its own specific staff requirements. Expeditions usually feel only require a single priest or expert. As you discover more locations and begin to demand all types of staff. Okay. Let's select an expert. So okay, this guy has a trait that improves our expedition chance. Improves survey level on expeditions, yes. One of these events will happen. One of these. Okay. Oh, you would need a combined rank of 6. Okay. Duration. BD means, oh, we could get helicopter damage as well. Interesting. Save detailed. Let's go for detailed. It takes a few days more, but
Call for wherever it is you're going.
that is fine. We got mail as well. Oh, just a monthly breakdown. Okay. We're still making money. Not as much, but still making money. So we can click this and then it tells us knowledge. Okay. Decoration. So
It's time for the news, where Mayor Tabitha Winsock is supporting the county's knowledge rush, saying in their latest press conference, "If people like museums, then I like them too. In fact, I've always liked them. Museums are probably one of my favorite things to like." Say what you like about the mayor, but she knows what people want to hear.
definitely, she's very eloquent. Let's add an info stand. Maybe right here? Items blocked. But then rather here, right?
Staff requires medical attention. Not
Wait,
this
what?
again.
Okay, now we got more, no, we didn't get more knowledge on this one. Maybe this one, 1 of 3, and this one, 1 of 2. Oh, we need an analysis room to increase exhibit knowledge. Okay. That makes sense. So, we got something. But Maya has been injured. Okay, open. Ooh, honey bee. Giant bee ironically preserved in giant honey. I mean, it's a giant bee, so giant honey makes sense, right? Oh, we can also... Yo, Bammy, good morning! We can also place this here. Thanks for this back with your first ever find.
Prehistoric
Next.
items have been here for thousands of years. I
Okay.
know the feeling.
Okay, our speaker is very creative. The exhibit arrived in excellent condition. Sadly, your staff member did not. Expedition will often result in injury. How are you doing today? I am doing very well today. How about you, Bemmy? How's your week been? And weekend, of course. Building a staff room will give staff a place to recover from their injuries. Oh, they can't even go home, okay? I suppose it's dangerous vacation, and expeditions are the dangerous vacation. Okay. Expedition Aimel will make staff less effective at the various tasks in the museum. Staff room allows injury stuff. Oh, they have like a heal box. Okay. Are you sure these are not robots? Staff will also regain energy faster when taking their break in the staff room. You'll also need janitors to maintain utilities and machines like the bandage box. They're also essential for keeping the museums clean, as more foot traffic inevitably leads to all manners of litter.
Announcement.
Okay.
Staff in need of medical attention.
Let's build a staff room then. Let's build it here. Oh, 5,000. And we have a bandage box. Staff door. What else? Staff sofa. I mean, why not, right? Snack table sounds good. Wait, what? Ah, oh look, they even built that in. That's cool. Right across the entrance. Maybe some water as
The
well.
museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
Jesus Christ, our announcer is unhinged. Bathroom is coming along nicely. Nice to hear, Bammy. So, finishing inside. Okay, we have all the requirements and some extra. Can we move this? Okay. Some windows. Why not? And now we need a janitor. Kate Rake. Bean brained. Coffee increases happiness 10%. Okay. Hopefully can hunt soon again. Yeah. That must be some motivation. Okay, so now we need... What did we learn? We need some signs. Like, look at this. This is exhibit.
Guests are reminded to memorize something, in case someone asks. That would be embarrassing.
And then give us money. Okay. And they don't really care if there's something in the way. Maybe we move this to here. And put like sign here. And then we need a donation box as well. Hello? Okay.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a Holistics lifestyle.
What? Did you hear that? We just get ads in the game. Okay, so Buzz. Hanging Amber. Okay, we need a Hanging Amber, I guess. Do we have a Hanging Amber? No, not yet. Maybe a metal bin.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
More ads. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, we have a radio somewhere. Okay, some rubbish bins. Aren't heard, right? Then ticket booth. Oh, okay. They are already... Like, I don't know why we have this archaic print device here, where you have to kind of fidget them around. So maybe we need a second ticket booth. This one here. Okay, then we need a second assistant. Cali Jazz. Bookworm. Cool.
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading.
Deep Rock likely to expand on their business model. Well, we're not yet affiliated, but I would take some bugs. Well, dead bugs. Into the museum if they're interesting. Okay, Buzz. So more decoration, more better, is what I learned. And seating increases energy. Okay, let's add some seating, I guess. And then we have some windows. Okay.
The museum should provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience.
I need to talk with the speaker lady. Like, what? It was with you. Who are you? You're the junior janitor. You're Donald Tamakadamam. Okay. Well, so if we have free choose cargo, before you go, why not grab something handy? Okay. First aid kit will counter an injury event, making for safer travels. Experience with cargo items to improve your expedition. Okay. I would take a first aid kit. And then we have this guy who's not hurt anymore. That's cool. And we want a detailed survey. But how will you keep the barbarian pleased? What? Which barbarian? There's no barbarian. There's only a footprint.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Okay, so 2 ticket booths make it a bit better, and then we have some benches to sit down on. People donate. Okay, that's not too bad. But I need a new exhibit. So once this exploration is done, we should get a new exhibit, right? She was talking about not having an enraging experience. I also wouldn't know how she gets the idea that this is enraging. Like, imagine going into a museum, looking at that stuff, and being like, oh my god, I'm getting so mad. Yeah. Okay, this is all a bit cluttered right now, but we don't have that much space used up, so I guess that's fine.
Expedition complete.
Expedition complete. Let's see what we got. Helix Fossil. We can become a Pokemon trainer soon. Needs to be kept in a dry environment, okay? Let's see, where can we place this? We could put it here. Or just add it here. Remove that trash bin. Greasy Fields is nice, sort of, but we'll need to explore a variety of locations to fill out a collection. To unlock a new point of interest for expeditions, you'll need to complete its map objective. Just bring some stop oil activists for the engagement. No. We don't want these activists.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Now, for a spot of fun, I'm going to read some fan mail from you, the listener. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's
let's
a very nice
see.
drawing from Samantha, who is 65. Nice one, Sammy. And what's this? That's my power bill. What's that doing here? Join us next time for more electrifying postal action. Now that is a lot.
Okay, so apparently, let's make this a bit more prominent, I'd say. Apparently that radio we just listened to is just as washed up
Attention, won't somebody think of the children?
as this museum was before we took over, because now it's thriving. Look at this. Guest happiness, 88%. We're buzzing. We are buzzing. Okay, we need more expeditions. Okay, so Mr. Maya Pratt. Ready for training? We can train them. Okay, and then extra experience and a detailed one start.
The expedition team are leaving now.
Oh.
Please say goodbye.
Goodbye. So far, we don't have enough decoration, I would say. Oh, there's an extra tab for that. That makes sense. Ooh, okay, we got some plants. I guess. Rocks. Rocks are always beautiful to look at, aren't they? Okay, maybe something. Standing tusk. Maybe for this one.
We do not offer a student discount.
No,
Had your fun, it's over now.
you hear that? We don't offer student discounts. Rude.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Okay, let's see what they brought us. So what we're basically doing is we're sending people on expeditions. They are archaeologically discovering stuff, and then we steal it to a floppy disk. Oh my god, that is old. Old technology from an even older time. Wow. That is ancient. Yeah, and then we're stealing it to we discovered it, so it's ours. So we're not stealing it, we're transporting it into our museum, right? That's a kick in the balls.
Staff should see
Are you feeling old?
in the museum
Why?
before going to a hospital.
We found a hanging amber. Ooh. Let's hang the amber right here. Shooting. Oh, look at this buzz bonus here. We got 48 from. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, this probably needs a lot of explanation because it's ancient. How would they know? more people call it the safe button inside. What do you mean? They call it's the safe button, isn't it?
Guests should enjoy their visit for an appropriate amount of time, whatever you think that might be.
An ancient safe button. Okay. Near fossil decal. Okay, we need to rearrange these later, but there's some invalid item location. What? At wall? A line you shouldn't cross, or like invalid item location. No, come on. Was so good. Okay, let's remove that bin from here then. Put this
Announcement.
burn.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
And we just put that here. I think you can set me up somewhere in the Neanderthal age. That might still be too recent.
My recent trip to the Natural History Museum was a sobering reminder that stranger things have walked these lands than can be imagined by you or I. And I've imagined some pretty strange things.
Like we could probably
I was struck by
encase
an
you in some
elegant,
ember.
terrifying giant that would vibrate its jaw to produce a ringing sound from
And
the
then,
singular
I don't
sound of
know.
a horn.
These are our monkey
It amazed me,
ancestors.
But I'll never forget that mesmerizing creature. Whatever it was.
Okay, so this looks nice and all, but problem is we need more. More as in this one gets a bonus from being near one of these. Look at these morons! Like, what are you doing? Don't hack the what's it called? Star fossil. This would be my facial expression. The what face? Yeah. Now we add some, I don't know, some floppy, safe buttons in your general, so people know how old it really is. Give you a fancy name. Okay, so we need more expedition. We should already be 50%. Okay. Let's get this guy here. Choose cargo. More experience for you. Detailed. Start.
Buy tickets before entry, and then.
But there might still be a pearl in the middle of the starfish. It looks more like if it wakes up, it will eat your face. Like, I'm not sure you can see it. But, like, this looks like it would rip your face off if you place it there. You gonna talk about the fact they come from claws? Lambs? No, it's a face hugger. Okay, so you, sir. Oh my god, look at his profile pic. He's doing the... Okay, he was happy. So far, so good. So now we just need to do a few more expeditions. We got more mail. No, it's just a monthly breakdown. Oh, we're getting a lot of money through donations. $1,500. And our income is just 800. And then we have the monthly grant of 5.3k. Okay.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason.
Alien is an old movie, but didn't realize it was that old. Right? You probably saw it when you were in your teens, right? So that means it's nearly a century old.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt.
Okay, let's see what you brought back. Star fossil. Okay. All these creatures are old, but only fallen stars eat your soul. Okay. We're gonna replace that old one with this one. Sell it, yeah. Because this looks way better. Look at this. Wow. Because it's an epic one. It looks the same, but I feel it. Nice hinges they had in the old days? Yeah, right?
Staff requires medical attention.
Oh, come on. Are you hurt? Oh, we got another exhibit. Ooh, look at this. A gecko. That's how it works, right? Okay, so we got this ambered Giga gecko. Giga gecko. Okay. Can we multi-select stuff? No. Okay. Maybe we need another cleaner. Ariana Packwash. Boost item maintenance. Yeah, we need you to clear all of that stuff. That guy got frozen at the worst time. Yeah, imagine being frozen mid-food grabbing. That's so rude. Oh no, wait. Is it food grabbing? Let me see. Let's put it here. Maybe because there's no insect I see here. So maybe he just put his tongue somewhere really cold, got stuck, and then the ember came flowing in, or like the tree juice. Yeah, that seems more reasonable. Probably has its tongue stuck, wherever that is.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum.
Look, because there's no bug, there's only a hole. So he probably got it stuck because it was too cold or too... I don't know. Maybe we should change some of these placements. You're telling me that's his climbing tongue? Well, just to understand, you need to experience what I mean. So next winter, when it's really, really, really cold, like -10 degrees, go outside and stick your tongue onto a metal pole that is really cold, and you will know what I mean. Okay, so... So this is supposed to be near a footprint decal. Oh, but that's just decoration. Okay, so we can have these here kind of close together, right? And then we have this hanging amber. So we're here. Like it's ever going to be -10 degree again. Yeah. I don't know. We have that regularly here, but we're also pretty high up, you know? If it would be one step further out, then we could place this here. And then if you want the information, pay up. Like slightly guilt tripping. Oh, okay, that doesn't work properly. Okay, this works. Slightly guilt tripping them into donating when reading that sign. That sounds very museum worthy, right? Okay, so this buzz is high, this buzz is also high. We just need a footprint decal. Let's see. Fossil, we don't have that? Come on. Okay, we don't have that yet. We don't have that yet. That sea star could go here. And then we can add some more decoration. Oh, look at this. Right. Add another sign. Maybe we'll leave that here. And then we can pull this here. Here, remove this for a second. Pull the save button. Oh, buzz increased. The donation box in here. And that rubbish bin. And then behind that we can add some decoration like stones, right? Okay, that fern. One rock. There's the other rock. Just here? I don't know. Maybe we just need one rock. Can we delete this? No. Sell it? Sure. And this we don't need yet. Hopefully it will be done before Arc Tempered Raid DAO is released. Okay, so there's new monsters coming. I should play again. So this here, probably put there. And I have something to read here. And this item is still small when compared to dinosaurs. I'll push a double banner. And we build another one of these. Is it? Oh yeah, look at this. So we could kinda place it here and then it gives buzz everywhere, but I feel like that's kinda unnecessary. And then we have benches. Maybe one here. 28th of April, so still 12 days to go. Okay. So do we have donor boxes everywhere? I'm seeing one is missing. Can we copy? Yes. No, look at this. This is kind of collecting from all here, and this one from these. Seems fine, right? Now this entrance doesn't really tickle me fancy too much. Oh no, not you. Okay, so I'm not sure if that is great, but I'm envisioning like another exhibit. We don't have one, but another exhibit like being put here. We'll probably put that like so. Still need to grind out all the gear. Okay, let's continue.
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented
Levy
Cow-Jet
Bed.
system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
And some crowns as well.
Sleeping on a cloud.
Levy Bed from Bungle Technologies. Sleep.
Let's put these benches
Make
here.
hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Wait, did it say spider calamity?
Baseball is not permitted inside the museum. What's wrong with you?
Okay, so we have two. Oh, this one has sold a lot more tickets. 99 and 36. Okay. I mean, we have a good profit. Like, we have a lot of staff wages, but they are covered by our monthly grants. So donations and profit, donations and tickets go entirely into their own pocket. Someone deserves a raise. I'm not sure. Maybe Ticketman 2 was just Ticketman 1, you know? Okay, start expedition. Okay. Maya Pred is still extra XP, detailed.
Requires medical attention. Not
Oh, look
Bammy
at
Block
this.
just went into lurk.
Enjoy your luck, Bammy. That looks okay. Bandaging machine, yeah. Yeah, I also feel really good and make this face when I'm in the bandaging machine.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started. Okay, we're gonna take a little break while ads are running. That looks highly uncomfortable. Yeah, maximum. Looks like he's having fun. Looks like he's having fun indeed. Okay. Well, so far this game is pretty nice. I like how you can just build stuff without having to go into the nitty-gritty detail work. And we're still in tutorial, right? So or campaign, the tutorial part of the campaign, so it's probably getting harder later. Well, people are very happy. Average happiness. Oh, okay. Camera is kind of in the way. For profit and shit. Okay, let's Camera group. River knife 919. Okay. Just a second. Should be. Bam! Look at this. That should work better. Money and people. Yeah, we see money, we see happiness. Guests. Kudosh. Which is probably a quest currency because completing objectives and challenges. Items, staff outfits, and other customization options. Okay.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Ads are over. Okay, welcome back. We moved the camera a bit because, well, all the important information of where my face was. Normal speed.
Because it was supposed to be easy.
And we can even see thoughts like amazingly decorated exhibits, tickets are okay value. Can we change ticket price? What? No. Apparently we can't. At least not here. Building foundations. We could just have.
The expedition team.
Interesting.
From the Bone Belt.
Oh, look at this. Let's see what they scavenged. Oh, 95%. Come on. A disc fossil. Okay. Send to inventory really quick. We need to do another expedition. But we can't because... Ah. Okay. The helicopter wasn't there. So this should be the last one, right? Get it. Some extra experience. Plus 10%. Should be good because we only need 5% to finish that one. And after we should get... Oh! Some more expedition. Ribro. Oh, we already could do it. Okay. Unlock. Ooh. Stop sending the calling this unlock the video. But when did you... When did you see a live video store? They are archaic and old, you know? Is it ended? Yeah, happy enough. And we got this disc fossil, which is just as valuable as this one. Okay, cool. We have guest features. What is this? Bathroom. Oh, yeah, we don't have a bathroom yet. Let's see. Oh no, we do. We do have a bathroom.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Ooh. Let's see what they found. It's still all your games. Honey bee. Okay. Into inventory. Let's see, is it better? No, the honey bee we have is like epic, and the one we just found is like great. Yeah, who needs that? Okay, let's see. Let's start another expedition, but this time to the Rip Row. Okay. Oh, they're both hurt, so let's have them heal, eh? We'll probably take some. You just spin around. Yes, okay. Donation income. Oh, we do a lot of donation income. Wow.
If something looks familiar, you must have been here before.
If something looks familiar, you have to been here before. Oh, come on. Oh, this speaker lady is ruthless. Wow. Okay, so the moment they're allowed just for janitors. Yeah, maybe just do it. Because we have two, but if they walk around here where there's nothing, then maybe we should collect donations for us too. You mean just like a donation box on the entrance?
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Little physical games on the front door. Okay, so we just need to wait till this guy here is healed up. Oh, there he is. Welcome back, Donald. We missed you dearly. Let's get him a first aid kit. Let's do detailed duration 20 days. A detailed expedition. More quality, but longer. Okay. Start.
To our team departing on an
If Steam ever stops working, I will be ruined. Yeah. Like, I have 300 plus games in Steam. Like, if Steam ever decides to just shut down, we'll all be fucked. Or effed. How, like, polite people say it. Okay, so let's see. Staff room, building. Okay, we can't really have new rooms yet because there's this analysis room I want to build, but we're probably not far enough advanced in the tutorial for that. So we just happily wait.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Yeah, how about you? Go in here. You don't mess up. Look at this shit.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Our expert is just coming back home. Nice. Crate is waiting on the helipad. Cool. Well, the helicopter is destroyed or damaged at least. Oh, shortcut and sandstorm. Okay. Ooh, look at this. A Sharpotops skeleton. Voted the pointiest species of dinosaur by a group of clueless museum goers. I call a VHS tape. Nope, nope, a part of a dinosaur. And move to inventory. So we need to build. This can go away. This can go away real quick. Then a sharp top skeleton. Hmm. Ooh. So, neon info stand, average quality, base buzz, decoration buzz. Yes, we're gonna add decoration for sure. Don't you worry about it. Okay, and then like a sign, we have one here still. Bam. Hair the bones. War there, you found the start of a dinosaur skeleton. Exhibits in the dinosaur bones subcategory are found incomplete. You'll need to explore multiple times to find all the pieces and complete the exhibit. Okay, an incomplete exhibit will gradually increase in buzz as you find more of the pieces. Explore Ribra with more expeditions to complete the exhibit. But do we have now, like, new decoration as well? Yes, we just got footprint decal. Nice, so... Let's show them where the big ass dinosaur is from the entrance. And then from here as well, I guess. I mean, it's hard to miss, but you never know with guests. Okay. Now we just need to collect 500 bucks from decoration. Oh.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the only station that matters, 2 Point Radio. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth. The reason we're all here. What will I say next? It's all terribly exciting. But you have to wait.
The max decoration buzz.
Music. I'll be back.
Cleanliness or grubbiness.
Questions? This is a museum. Sadly, that's a common one.
You can make a follow the footprint tour when the museum gets a bit bigger. Yeah, like just the footprints would then lead to all the dinosaur parts. See you in merch. The skeleton is good and all, but we can't call ourselves a proper museum without a gift shop. True? True, we need a gift shop. And then we make the exit through the gift shop so they have to buy it, or at least have to watch it. Right, so... Gift shops are a key source of income for the museum. Guests will choose souvenirs based on what they've seen during their visit. Now that I said exit through the gift shop, I want to watch exit through the gift shop again. We'll access more merchandise as we expand, but for now we don't have much. So don't forget other opportunities to upsell our guests. True, we need to really squeeze them good. Who can resist a vending machine? Nobody. People will buy just about anything in the museum. Okay, a gift shop. Okay, we can't do this here. Oh, it's here. No. Okay, we can't. Oh, we could. Okay, no. Give me your money and buy gifts. Yeah, indeed. Well, we put the gift shop somewhere here. While we don't guilt trip. What? Yes, I want to cancel this room. Something bugged. Or I did something wrong, rather. Gift shop.
The museum is here to inform and entertain its guests, as well as to make a profit.
Oh yeah, don't be dishonest. Like they're not gonna give us the money if they know we make profit. The description for bookcase is I didn't know you could read. Wow. Plushy stand, that would definitely catch Lappy off guard. Yeah, he heavy breathing already. Maybe like directly here. Like you come in, get a plushie. Sprint store. Sprint store? No, I mean like the stuff where you leave all your money behind. You can leave me there. Okay.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
And then like stand like this, I guess. Fancy window. Sure. Into the empty museum, no less. So you can see what you're missing if you don't go in here. Did he just walk through? Oh, it's probably still planning mode, right? Then like a little garbage bin here. Some windows for the outside. This can probably leave. This as well, we don't need this. Yeah, you sprint through it so you don't get hooked. So we need speed bumps. That's a good call. Then we have the checkout counter. Yes, here. Can we build another exit and entrance? Yes, look at this.
Your ticket does not support re-entry. I can offer to stamp your hand, but it does not mean a thing.
I can offer to stamp your hand, but it doesn't mean a thing. Okay, so we have another bookcase. General knowledge. Okay, that seems fine. You want to sell one invalid item? No, where's the invalid item? Oh, probably this one, eh? What did it sell now? Look, now from the outside you can see, Mommy, Mommy, I want one of these. Yeah. Tricked.
Assistant.
Pushing is more effective.
Sell, sell, sell.
Hey, look at this lovely gift shop.
When you've been doing this as long as I have, you have people asking you questions about the industry. The other day I was
Oh, and then we
explaining
have...
an enormous
Oh, look
fan
at this.
how I keep the content of my shows so fresh after all these years. They had the cheek to ask if it was difficult to come up with material for the air. In short, no, it is not. See? I just did a whole segment about that. Inspiration can come from the most clueless, misguided places.
And then we can put another one here. If you, like, this is strategic, right? If you see the gift shop and then you're like Bammy and I'm like, run. And you run around here. Now we have two traps for you. One is a vending machine. And the second is gigantic windows showing you the cute shit. And then Bammy runs here, pushes his wife away, and the wife is like, and is in. We got that. Okay. But what we do need is more donations. Let me strap, yeah. What used to be easier, I was the driver, so it was like the taxi's coming. Yeah, we need some people. What kind of people? Probably assistants, right?
Experiencing wonder does not mean going for a walk.
Discount salary expectation. Nice. Wants less money. This also doesn't really help here. Oh, look at this. People are buying this shit up. It's working. What I could imagine is this being more interesting here. And here.
Reminded that I will not match your enthusiasm.
And this trinket stand can go like here. Oh! What is... Okay, if you press 3, this happens. Okay. When a guest is done at the museum, they'll leave a review. Reviews reflect the guest's buzz, knowledge, environment, and happiness. Ensure these are high by increasing our museum level. Museum level tracks the museum's total buzz as well as the quality of your staff. A higher museum level means a bigger and better museum. Okay. Guests receive buzz from each exhibit they view. Guests with higher buzz will make bigger donations. Guests receive knowledge by reading info stands. Info stands display knowledge for nearby exhibits. When the guest is done at the museum, they'll leave a review. Reviews are determined by guest total buzz, knowledge, and happiness. Okay.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Best visit 200 buzz. Best visit 5 knowledge. Yeah. You know, we just need reviews. Okay, even professors like our shit. That's what they want you to think. Okay, so from now on, whenever people leave, they will feel happy and leave us a review. Because look at this, the average happiness is 93. We're doing great, but we need more expeditions as well.
Expedition team.
It all comes from China. Yeah. Okay, look at this. Everything is buzzing. Like, our knowledge is not really up to par yet, but we don't have the room for further research. But like, the buzz is just 5 from 5. Okay, not here. What do you need? Near fossil decal. Okay, let's add another decal. Bam! 30 from 30. How about you? Okay, so this buzz will go higher once we have more parts. I guess.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles.
Okay.
Just don't tell anyone.
Don't mind. So,
Ship's silently delicious.
all these Edwards are killing me. Ships.
Expedition complete.
The cold mines are in the next location of the bone map. Yeah, sure. Obstruction a point of interest that don't offer exhibits and block your path to your locations. Passing through Cranial Crossing will be dangerous, really dangerous. You'll need to train expert in survival skills before you can attempt the expedition. Oh, we can train them now. Okay. Expedition is finished. Yeah, what did you loot? Find. Okay. Wow, a tail. Nice. Now that's what I call more buzz. Nice. Okay. Let's start a new expedition. I want the head. This guy with and then jury safekeep and then start.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
And we don't really need these, but I don't know if I want to sell them because while they're not really as rare as the stuff we have already, like the duplicates, we have a lot of space to fill up. So I'm not lacking money right now. And as we're not lacking money right now, let's not just sell stuff we have duplicates of, right? We're doing good. Like our monthly profit is like 4,000. Most informative speak. Yeah, the prehistoric time was ages. What are you doing? You're not even a kid. Get your shit together. Okay. We should put a box in here where you have to throw your phone in, and if you don't behave, we just sell that phone.
Reminded not to think too hard about their route through the museum. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that.
Okay, expedition has finished. Let's open this up. Oh no, we got another unfinished. Okay. Dinosaur bones. Who's a nice builder? It's a Boulderdillo. Boulderdillo, okay.
Team returning from Bone Belt.
Question is, do we really place it here? Or maybe like give a free sample of people who didn't have paid yet? Would probably be... Maybe play... I have the feeling we have to change a lot. Near standing past decoration, okay? I'll leave you be, I want to decorate first.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still.
No, that garbage bin is... Could you move out of the way, guy? No, not... Maybe put it here instead. You can put this kind of... No, that's pretty perfect. Now we have some more space to make this proper. Yeah, we could just put it here. Remove that garbage bin. Place it here. Yes. This looks way better.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. Oh, what should I say?
But only one looks weird. Maybe if we copy... There we got a sticker book. Okay. Thank you. Let's copy... Oh, let's copy this here. It would be cool if you could scale them somehow. Oh yeah, this looks not too bad. I think... Nah, shit. Okay, there's not really a undo action, so we need to be careful. And now we need such a...
Guests are reminded that they don't know what they're talking about.
Okay. Guests are reminded that they don't know what they're talking about.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Maybe, just maybe, if we push this like 2 more here. If we have a bit more space. Around here. And this should then be like maybe here. No, not you. Okay, let's see how this looks.
You join me now in the 2 Point Vault, which does look remarkably like our regular recording space, but no matter, they certainly are happy with that sound effect. We're here to enjoy a vintage moment from my personal collection.
Okay, so if they enter through here, they can't exit through here. Is that right? No, they can. Okay,
My
okay.
darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel Reviews. I was lost. I was cold. I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap in the deli. No one needs that much ham. 1 magical gem out of a possible 5.
Okay, so he played a game for the first time and then reviewed it. Sounds like the typical game journalist, to be honest. So if we put this there...
Announcement. If you're going to take pictures, at least photograph the exhibits. You're not that interesting.
Okay. Nice, okay, now we need to build a training room. Where could we build this? No, no, no. Maybe we should first, yeah, build another bathroom, right? Okay. Door. Here, and then some stalls. Yeah, we have 3 only here, so that's actually an upgrade. That's cool.
Behavior will be met with childish retribution.
Childish behavior will be met with childish retribution. Okay. We have 2 trash bins here. Maybe a big window? Because, oh no, who would put a window in there? Make it real. Yeah, that seems pretty perfect. And we can remove this room. Edit. How do I delete room? Is she gonna give them a wedgie or something? Or something. Like... You never know. This person sounds crazy. Can we just... Hello? Okay, how do you...
Guests
Yes.
are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by
Copy room, add
dinosaurs.
items, pickup room, save, sell room. Yes. Ooh, look at this. Okay. So now we got toilets here. We got windows into the toilets. Oh. Thankfully. Don't really show the insides. Okay, now we can do a training room here. Yes, yes, exactly. Then a door. I guess here? What do we need in a training room? A book return box? Hidden, not banned.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Then we have a training library here. That is huge. Okay. Then we have a training desk. Maybe like this. And a filing cabinet. Like maybe 2. Trash is always good. Then a book return box. Right side the door. And we could have a window. But do they really need sunlight? I guess. And then if you're on a break, you can watch them. Like, are they really working? Are they
Attention.
just pretending?
Listen when I'm talking. Thank you.
Can't. Sadly, this here is not really functional, it seems. Let's move this here, and then we don't really need that window here, I would say. Ah, maybe we do. Maybe
We're
we
nearing
do.
the end of today's show. You know, I'd forgotten that last segment. It's strange what you find inside the 2-point vault.
Okay, let's finish that room.
Oh, what
Oh, yeah,
fun.
you're probably
I can't
not
wait to hear that
feeling
blunder back next time the 2-point
watched
vote.
or something. Let's try to... You could even watch them here.
I've had quite enough of that, and quite enough of this. Ta-ra!
It's a terror. Okay, so... They're having fun. Trainer skill. Open training menu. We need survival, right? So where's our favorite explorer, Maya? Survival skills. Oh. Okay, so now we kind of have like a dead end here, so maybe this could be for a little exhibit later.
The museum does not monitor guest donations, but I do.
Oh. The museum doesn't monitor them, but personally, I watch you. Okay. So you're training, so I'm sending the other guy. This guy. No injuries, we need you, and a save one.
He's joined me
Is
in saying farewell to the expedition team. They
we
may
need
never
him to
come back.
clean up soon. Even though we make a bit of money, but our monthly profit is going down. Only 2.5k now. Didn't you just say donations wasn't going to her? Yeah, but apparently she's a Karen. And a Karen on your side is a Karen not worth offending, right? So, I'm not sure what you believe anymore. She's paying attention. That's all you need to know. Maybe we can move that window here. No, that looks terrible. Your Intrepid Explorer has encountered a dilemma on their travel. Dilemmas are high-stakes events that pause expedition progress. Dilemmas force you to make an executive decision to get the team moving again. Your choice might be a total success or an abject disaster. It's up to you. Okay. Big Sister is watching you. Okay, resolve dilemma. Or dilemma. Soccer clock. After days of hiking through knee-deep mud, the team refused to go on without fresh socks. Flying fresh pairs. I'm sure that's necessary. 750. They should appreciate what we are willing to do for their sock comfort.
Pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them. Was there actually a point?
Okay. So while you're still... Oh no, we can't have him give him another skill. Okay. So we need to unlock this through experience and leveling up, I guess. Okay, now our monthly profit is 7k. So maybe we just Rodney Good and Lauren Strong. Okay, Lauren Good is a junk foodie and loyal, and Rodney Gold is a bookworm. And then we have Olivia Moose, which just has less. No, let's do Rodney Gold. I give them no. I think the real cost, the socks are probably like $20.
That I no longer work in a hospital or a campus.
Okay.
I was only joking.
Okay. The socks are only 20 bucks, I would say, and the other 730 are probably the helicopter costs because we're flying in socks, right? Just can't like make this point clear enough. We're flying in socks. Okay, so we have this guy. Then maybe we need another janitor. Barbara Trossok. Improve survey level. I mean, it's a janitor. I guess another janitor, and then we need another security guard as well. Elvish Larder. He has a skill. Happy thoughts. I like happy people. Fuel is overrated. Yeah. Yo, zombie! Thank you for the raid, mate. Welcome in.
That fossils are not boring, just dusty.
We're playing 2 Point Museum today, and we're doing a great job. I was trying to have this gift shop kind of bar the exit, but we're not that far yet. How was the stream, mate? How was Cyberpunk?
What's that smell?
Wait, what's that smell?
What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with psst psst.
Oh, it's imaginary Edwards again.
Marmalade.
Ah.
Like to smell. Psst psst.
Yeah, we have imaginary Edwards in that radio we're forced to listen to. Open crate. Let's see if we got our last piece. Yes! Nice, okay. Completed dinosaur bones exhibit. Look at this fella. He looks happy. No! Content. Let's see here. I got some Old Spice vibes from that. Yeah, I like the ships where they don't make sounds while eating. Yeah, we are thriving. Like, our monthly profit is enormous. Okay, so we can train more people. So we have Rodney Gold. Yeah, but we don't know what we need, and they can only have one skill so far. So maybe send Maya again for the first aid kit. The detailed one, because we still need that rock dillo. No, boulder dillo, right? Spotify has audiobooks now. But didn't Spotify have audiobooks for years? Rock hard, bro. Yeah, it's a boulder dillo. It's a rock hard boulder dillo. But it's only one piece. We still need a second one. Donations 0. Rude. Officially. Oh, did they add another button in for them? That's cool, I guess. Okay. The expedition is looking fine. With bookmarks and stuff. Ooh.
Their own relatively brief longevity.
And more books. Did you remind a coffee? Hey Diddy, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Lappy has been mistreating me with a no coffee policy today.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Okay, let's put these here. Lappy we trust. Yeah, she knows best. She knows best. Isn't that right, Zombie? She knows what we all need. And we got new loot. Like, what we're basically doing is we're sending our people to expeditions, and then they find stuff, and then they pocket it for our museum, right? So we send them in different countries, and then they just take it with them, right?
I'm seriously wondering what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's just how the game works. Look how Boulder skeleton. Doesn't he look cute? Yo, Ollie! Kinda delayed, but welcome in. A burp machine.
Announcement.
That sounds
Please
nice.
Exit through the gift shop.
Oh, she said it. I was in an intense Marvel Rivals. Did you win? Maybe we can put this kind of here. I did. Congrats. Then we can add another donation box. Kind of here. Here-ish? No. Maybe here? Get money. We can add this and kind of put it here. This doesn't look half bad. Okay, let's... Now we have both exhibits done, right? Yeah.
Guests lingering by the exit should make
Team required. So we need to train another one in survival skills. Who do we even have? We have... Wait, what? We have Maya Pratt and Donald Tamakadam or Rodney Gold. Let's train Rodney in survival, shall we? Just a hallway full with donation baskets. I don't know what you mean. There's a lot of exhibits between these donation baskets. I mean, currently we make $1,100 a month just with donations. That's half of our profit. Currently. We need kitties so bad. Yeah, your headcam zombie hyped Lappy up.
We're not just doing this for
real
money.
Harsh. Thank you very much.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Your request has been fulfilled.
Guests should wander around until they've had enough museum.
You were suggesting a business proposal. The problem is these donation baskets only work. Like, let me show you. If they are connected to these exhibits here, right? So I don't think that would work. But yeah, Zombie, you really hyped up Lappy for cats. And now she's always sad. when we don't have them. Magnus Hogsbed has leveled up to rank 5. Oh, okay, now we have new training. That's cool. So now here we can have 2, so we can make him eternally happy. Oh, customer service? The customer's always right, even when they're deeply unavoidably wrong. Oh, but he wants more money. How about happy thoughts? Also more money. Let's do customer service then. Maybe a centerpiece with a giant circle of donation. We can try with that later, but from what I gathered, it's like if you look at one of these and they're buzzing you up, like if you're this dude, he's gonna look at something and then he's being buzzed up, and when he's buzzed up, then he wants to donate, and then he looks for the donation basket. So it's not the donation basket triggering the donation, but like the exhibition, and then they just search for the connected donation basket. These are what we need. I know. Okay, let's start the exhibition. Hello? There it is. Carrion Trail. Set up. Our survival experts. Let's give them first aid kits. Let's make it safe. Like 64 days sounds crazy.
To our team,
Have you played Schedule 1? No. I really wish. Yeah. That meow meow song. I don't think Laffy heard it though. Meow meow meow. You heard it? Okay. I didn't play Schedule 1. I kinda missed it and then everybody started playing it, so I don't know. You put your headphones in? I think we need another assistant. Bam shoot. Ticket booth proficiency. Yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I watched it a bit, especially on Zombie Stream, and it looks hella fun. Like really, so maybe eventually I'll get it.
Guests are reminded that while silence isn't mandatory, it is much nicer.
And these comments from that Karen we have working in our... I don't know where she is, but she's somewhere. He doesn't look too healthy. Assistant
Bay.
needed.
Ads have started.
Ads have started. Okay, we take a little break. No, this game is really fun. Like, it gives you the, I don't know, the building and designing stuff, but it's not as nitty-gritty detailed, so you don't need to move millimeters and switch stuff up. That's pretty nice. And we have still, like, look at this, like, if you're not in ads, if you're not trapped in ads, like, we just have the first room finished, we can still probably squeeze it together and get some space out of here. But then we also have the gift shop. And we still have more rooms where we can build and stuff. So with the new expeditions we're currently unlocking, we can probably get some good new stuff. And then maybe have some less fun or exciting things in the first hall. And I have like a dino trail into the dino exhibit. Yeah. Still a lot to do, yeah. And that's just the campaign, right? So who knows? Maybe we get like more museums or like differently themed ones. And it's not even sandbox exactly. We're basically still in the tutorial, still learning how the game works. And it's already pretty fun and in-depth. That's also my first 2-point game. There's 2-point Hospital, and Lappy told me there's some more of these. Maybe I'll check them out eventually too, but right now this is really fun. And then in the sandbox, you can probably, like, my question is, can you increase the size of this? Or do we have to work with this? Like, I like that they pre-build a structure.
Yofin Bay, ads are over.
You kind of have to work with what you got, but you also don't have to build a museum from scratch. So, let's continue. What is that music?
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it's Ricky Hawthorne coming at you with more than your daily dose of pep. Yes, even by my lofty, unflinching standards. Today, I'm feeling, well, good. And why not? Later, we'll be talking to Professor Curlybags. It's always a pleasure and never a bore.
Okay, so we can build
your needs are important
more buildings. Like we can build on top here.
Okay?
Add some buildings here. Yes, I want to delete it. Just on the land we own. So I guess we can buy more plots. And then expand from there. Maybe have like different themed museum buildings. We'll see what the game brings. Like, it's really the first time I look at it. I watched one video yesterday. Lappy just told me about this game yesterday. Then the trailer was really not saying a lot. Maybe there will be an art museum. Yeah, maybe. Okay. So these guys are finished soon. Can we train multiple people at the same time? Probably, right? Because we have 2 desks here. They're totally not being watched from the break room, right?
Guests are reminded to read about the exhibits and stop asking me.
Who's asking you what? Okay, nice. Let's see what we got. Ooh, a boar conductor skeleton. The ruler of rattlesnakes had plenty of rhythm and very few limbs. Okay. So now we got a new... That is huge. A new big exhibit. We can't really put it here. Maybe I will put it here. Right? That's some buzz, but now we can add some decorations. Maybe snake fountain?
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
We had a plant in here, just for some, I don't know, malabsorption. Good plants in the toilet room. And we even got 2, right? And maybe one here for the learning environment. Well, we kind of can have one at the entrance, like here. So they don't walk around here. Oh, there's also a lava stage. Okay, cool.
You may leave the museum with vast knowledge, or a single fact, or nothing at all.
Yeah, this plant is kind of sticking through the walls. But if we put plants in front of it, then nobody can see, right? Okay, there's a lot of decoration. Let's see, what can we increase the buzz with? Near standing tusk. Okay. Let's add a standing tusk, I guess. Okay. Decoration bars. We can still add some more decorations. Let's see what else we got.
Guests are reminded that you haven't seen me before.
Oh, look at this. Bus increased. Oh, this is a walkthrough? Oh, okay. That makes sense. So we could just put it at the entrance here.
And that sound means it's time for County News, where we look out the window and say, hey, what's going on over there?
This could be the entrance.
Is in hot water after it was reported that she
To
spent
this region.
funds raised to repair the old Smogley Bridge on a personal bath and spa system. She since invited all Smogley residents for a dip, a resolution that has divided commentators, with some describing it as not a resolution.
Yeah, thank you for these news. Amazing coverage as always. Okay, tusk decoration we have. I'm not sure. Not sure whether I like it. But it's a start. Oh. So then we should probably start another expedition now. First aid kit. Let's make it safe still.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay, we do need some signs, right? And a donation stand, of course. And some signs. Maybe one here. And then one here. We can have like 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 more fossils, or maybe even 4. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, the bathrooms have worked fine. Still have some I don't know, is that the sticker?
Guests are reminded that in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
Oh, wow, okay. It's reassuring. So we kind of could... Oh, shit. Continue our little... trail here. How would it look? I mean, we'll see.
Attention, groups of guests will turn on the member taking the longest. Always.
This doesn't look too great, I have to say. Maybe if we make it a bit
Expedition team
closer.
are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
Yes, she's gaining confidence, isn't she? Okay, that's a completely new exhibit. We could replace this properly. Like so?
Sickly visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds.
What the fuck?
Get well soon.
Put it there for a second. I'm not sure how to do that yet. We could just put this here, and then maybe we could have put this in here. I guess he is fine for the moment. We can have this here, and then we send them to the exhibit again.
Mountain with no head.
Because now we got two
And
unfinished
endless
ones.
sand from the beach to the shoes.
And
you
this one
only
needs
wore once.
4. Yeah, 4 pieces. And this, like 3 more.
Visit Pebbly Island.
This one needs
Paradise.
2
is
more
only
pieces.
stone.
This radio, eh?
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Okay. Did you hear that? Fossils are not boring. Don't you dare say it, or your very own Karen. Make sure you regret it. Yeah, I'm not sure I like it that way. Maybe we just do like one line. It doesn't really look good. Got potato sauerkraut and the meat thing we talked about earlier. Oh, nice.
Be laughing. Seriously.
Just have to warm it up. I'm game. Maybe we just delete these. Because if you're here and you don't see the dinosaurs, that's kind of on you. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. So if you want to start now, I would appreciate it. So, that's like a great idea, doesn't it? Yeah. Here's a donation box. Maybe another one here. Same old, same old.
Museum staff may not
We need
listen to
more
the radio
janitors,
while
really?
working. It's above our pay grade.
Oh, I guess. Okay, Beryl. Lillian. And Pookie. Let's take Lillian. Lillian sounds like a stand-up bloke. Okay, and for these we can probably get like a big... Oh no, it's decoration, right? Big banner. And probably on the other side as well. How's our expedition going? Okay, our level is
You
8.
break it, you buy it.
Guests per month, 9. That looks more than 9. Like what? 9 guests per month, and we make a lot of money. Like these 9 guests are very lucrative. Because these 9 guests we have per month, apparently, they buy $1,300 worth of gift shops, $3,000 worth of donations, and other, which I would say counts a ticket, $780. So yeah. They're nearly here again.
Guests are reminded to visualize making a big donation. Thank you.
Visualize, make a big donation. Come on.
Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. We're joined now by friend of the show, Professor Hamish Curlybags, live from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. How you doing, Hamish?
Hello, Ricky.
Right you are. Today's question comes from Terence in Breaking Point. Who would win in a fight? A Unihornus or a pack of Tap Raptors? Good one, Teddy.
Well, Ricky, when Tap Raptors walked the Earth, the last Unihornus had already been dead for several million years. With that said, I'd have to say the Tap Raptors.
The Tap Raptors
Thanks,
would win.
Professor.
Okay.
There you have it. The less dead dino sneaks in by a hair. It's a tale as old as time.
Okay, thank you. Let's open our crate. Well, Karen, I visualized it, now I'm doing absolutely shit with that visualization. Fair enough. Oh, look at this, we got the acoustic end of a boa conductor, which is called tail. Oh yeah, look at this. Fancy. Trades boring. Reduces guest entertainment. Really? But it's a snake. Rude.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay. So it's slowing down pretty much because now you need to get a lot of new exhibits, like very lengthy expeditions. We're also still missing a lot of rooms that were already kind of foreshadowed. Like the analysis room, where we can up our knowledge. But that's okay, our initial exhibit here is really great. First. Okay. Okay, so we don't have enough drinks. That's drinks, right? Drink machine. Maybe instead of having 2 of these, we have like 1 and 1. And we have another one here on the gift shop. Yomi 6! Good morning. So, and then we need some vending machines here as well, I guess. Question is where exactly? Here on the toilets, not too great. And we already have them here. Maybe not yet.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Yeah, don't steal my bones. True. Lightman sticker book exhibits. The maintenance is going down a bit. Maybe I need to. Our profit is going down slowly. Maybe we need a new expert. Hannah Solomon. Less salary expectation. That's good. Okay. I think I'll go for less salary expectation. No, don't replace him. Well, just clean up. Ugh. You see that? He just basically licked the... Okay. So...
Returning guests are reminded that we're not friends. I just work here.
let's see what we looted. Oh! Ted. Ooh, it's getting... Well, they... Like, this is supposed to be boring, but, like, the donations are... way... Wits and giggles. Scary in a good way, entertaining with only mild impact on toilet comfort. Yeah, I guess. The gift shop is still doing good so far. Just need another expedition here. Licking random shit is great for your immune system until it kills you. Especially in a museum, right? Where you have like long dead stuff. Okay, so currently 50%. So we need 5 more expeditions. Careful with frozen stuff. Yeah, I think that gecko here got to experience how it is to lick frozen stuff and then get enclosed in shit. Or something. Amber. Well, yeah. Now it's Ember, that is true.
I'm here in the 2 Point Radio Vault to take a look, or listen really, to a vintage moment of radio. Who could
vintage
forget this
moment of
little
radio.
treat? Oh, talk about genuine regrets. I was doing my usual pre-show routine. Little did I know that my show was long underway. Isn't it good that we can laugh about it now?
The DNA guy in Jurassic Park taught me that. Yes, sadly.
This is Ricky.
Come on, radio, let me talk.
This
Sadly, like, even if you have like dinosaur stuff enclosed in Ember, because it's millions of years old, right? The radiation of the sun and earth and all the shit, like radio waves from the universe, kind of decompose your DNA so much that there's nothing left. So we can't clone dinos. We can clone like stuff like direwolves that are only dead for a few 10,000 years. But yeah, dinosaur DNA is sadly not a thing. And we cloned a sheep. Like recently we cloned a direwolf that has been extinct for 10 to 20,000 years now. And they used a sample, like 2 samples. One is like 11,000 years around that, and one is like way older. I'm not sure the exact number, but like tens of thousands of years. Dolly? Yeah. Dolly was the first cloned sheep, and she sadly didn't survive that long. But cloning has come a long way. So these direwolves are expected to have relatively normal length lives now. Okay, let's see. Okay, our monthly profit is going down. So we kind of need to step up our game and get more donations. And next, I think they're gonna try to clone mammoths, like woolly elephants. How does this look? 50 of 60. Okay, how about this? Near prehistoric rock decoration. Okay, let's add some decoration here. Layered rock, prehistoric rock.
Tickets are non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable. But you should still buy one.
So now we have more buzz here as well. Yes, nice. And there's also services, if you didn't know, where you can basically clone your pets now. So after they died, you can just have the same DNA. Again, I mean, it's not the same dog, but it has the same traits and same DNA. So some people like that. I find this a bit creepy. Because it's not the same dog, right? It's just the same, I don't know, template. Ah, come on. Okay, first aid kit.
Expedition team are departing now.
Can we just let the dead rest? I mean, the dead are still dead. It's not like you get him back from the dead, right? It's like twins. They have or like some twins. They have the same DNA, but they're still very different people, right? Because you're shaped by your experience, not by your DNA profile. At least not like completely. Okay, this shows how long the guest wants to stay in the museum before they leave. And look at this, we found an ancient floppy disk. No, Babby said it's called a save button, right? It's kind of replacing it with the same. Yeah, no, you're right. Like, I don't think people clone their animals just because they like the traits they had. It's definitely a replacing with the same. You're right. You're right. Okay. We still have some extra, but these are worse than the ones we already have.
Exchange for another identical ticket. But why would you do that?
So we currently have 509 total boss. That is cool. Lots of exhibits are amazingly decorated. Tickets are okay value. I feel like I should be learning more. Yeah. So that is a problem we have because we don't have the analysis room yet. So all of our knowledge is kind of bad. Janitor, guard. Team. Oh, you can even select extra perks on the exhibits. Okay.
Here goes.
Let's see what we got. Nice. Now we have a complete Lapidactyl. Lapidactyl, okay.
No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Ooh, look at this. This looks great. This is boring. But it's still making so much more. A Lapidactyl? Yeah, but Lappy wants to be like a... what's it called? Like a long neck with wings? That's her
Really thick
animal dinosaur thingy.
A mountain with no head. And
We still
endless
don't have a
sound from
Lapidactyl
each
or a
of the
Lappy
shoes you only walk
dinosaur in this museum.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island.
Thank you very much.
Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
What? Ask her if you don't believe me. Lappy, mind describing what your dinosaur is that you based your name on? I asked you to describe your dinosaur form for Lapisaurus. Snakeflies are a group of almost 200 species of insects in the order Rapidoptera, best recognized by their small heads and long slender necks, which are actually elongated parts of their thorax. Common snakeflies are those snakeflies which belong to the Agula genus, and which there are around 20 species. Okay, that sounds scary, but now imagine flying spiders. I'd rather have flying snakes than flying spiders. Imagine flying spiders. Ugh. There's flying spiders. Yeah. Like, let's just not talk about that. It's horrific. Yeah, it's horrible. Like, that's nightmare fuel. Okay, let's do... This should be like the second to last. Detailed? No, let's not. Because we still need two parts of this, right?
They may never come back.
They may never come back. Come on, don't be like that, Karen. I'm gonna remove my camera real quick. Because I get food. We don't have a lot of exhibits right now. So we're just gonna wait until they're back and watch our museum be amazing. Lappy's passing up with a giant pile of treasure. Yeah. She doesn't value treasure as much as cute things, you know?
If you haven't enjoyed your visit, please don't mention us to your friends.
If you haven't enjoyed your visit, please shut up. You interpret explorers encountered a dilemma. Oh no, okay. Deserted town. The team reached an eerie-looking settlement that's not marked on any maps. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Drop in and say hello. Yeah, let's do that. The town is surprisingly charming and quiet. The crew has a memorable experience, not totally dissimilar from sleeping overnight in a department store. Okay. I won a winner card in the raffle yesterday. What raffle? Ah, okay. Congrats.
Announcement.
You
Please
joined again?
hydrate constantly. Thank you.
Didn't you give all your cards away? But I'm not gonna buy more cards. Well, let's talk in a month or two again and see if that still holds. Pile of cats bigger than pile of money. True. If you train your cats right, maybe they start stealing. Twelfth place. Oh. Okay, our profit is
Guests found
increasing
poking
again. That's good.
will be poked by me.
Well, the winner card is worth €15. You can just sell it and buy more packs for that, right? Oh, lucky draw. I was thinking that's kind of punishment, right? But if it's lucky draw, that's cool. But Lappy, there's always a prize. Like for 5 million, Bammy could get a new wife and new cat. It's called wife-changing money.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
Okay, 80%. So we still need 2 more rounds. Let's see what we got. Because if we got our skull, nice. Pristine. Cool. And we can just do a detailed one this time. First, wait, no, let's go extra XP. Let's do detailed.
Exhaustive expeditions.
Confused always certain Junior would come today. But he isn't. Okay. These expeditions are expensive. Wow. So what we got here? Now the bus should be real big, right? It's still boring, but it's pristine. Yeah, that's 60 of 60, and this is 67 of 67. Yeah, nice.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
But I feel like the donations for this one go there, because it doesn't make sense that this boring exhibit makes 675 a month, and this makes 0, even though it's squids and giggles. But I'm kind of still waiting for that analysis room, because then you can increase the knowledge of your exhibits.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
But they cling to you. That's just typical cat. If you want a cat to be interested in you, just ignore it. Completely ignore it, and it will be magically drawn to you. Works every time, yeah. That's why they're always harassing you when you do stuff like working or playing games and stuff. Because even if they walk by, you just ignore them because you don't see them because you're not focused, right? I can't ignore cats. Yeah, that's gonna be funny when we have cats.
Guests hiding in exhibits will be asked to reveal themselves.
So we got a lot of space here and here. So I would say we could have like 1 or 2 smaller exhibits here, corners. I was also thinking of doing some here. Was a bit weird. We can't buy another helipad for 100,000. Oh no, 1 of 1. Okay. So we would need to buy a new museum. Yeah, I need more shit to display. Absolutely right, Bemmy. But we may have just gotten something new. Or not. Okay. We already got this. But we should now have completed that expedition and be able to go to a new place. No, still no. Survey level. Oh shit. Okay, we need enlightenment level 5 for this one. But this we can go. That's good. And we need survival, and we have 2 survivalists, so let's send him the first aid kit. And let's do a... Oh wait, there's no... Okay.
Make donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Danish tax system actually is so dumb. Got a mail from them saying, "You have not said anything about money from Twitch. We have all the papers. Please contact us."
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper.
Yeah, sounds
the
stupid.
radio show that explores everything from archaeology and the extraterrestrial to very sharp magic sticks.
Okay, we have to resolve a dilemma. As the explorer makes their way over cranial crossing, they spot a flask on a ledge below. Actually, I saw this yesterday in the video I watched. Geekism chose fetch the flask, and you know what happened? That moron explorer got the flask that just laid around for who knows how long and just drank it bottom up, and then he got like a new trait that I don't want, so I'm gonna say stay focused.
With a reader's theory, which today comes from Brad K.
They already know, yeah, but
who
it's
believes
bureaucracy
he saw
music.
Bigfoot. In
And
his
for
account,
bureaucrats,
Brad writes,
due
"As
process
I walked
is all that
slowly
counts.
through a dim,
Not outcome,
dark
just the
forest,
process."
I chanced upon a tall, towering, hairy, shaggy creature that moved quietly and stealthily through the eerily, scarily quiet, silent trees. Terrifying stuff indeed. And that's just the quality of the writing.
That was
Brad
really
hopes to
delicious.
recount his whole experience in a novel, which will no doubt be available on a Vanity publishing label in the near future.
And I think he got a perk called shit disaster or something.
Staff haven't been trained.
Or no, terror bowels. Something like that, but basically shit disaster, right? Okay. So I don't want my head researcher having these problems. Oh, we got cold mines. So it would be cool if we could start multiple at once expeditions. Well, that's not how it works. And oh, look at this. This looks beautiful. Maybe we find some sea demons, dinosaurs. Give me something new. We need more shit to exhibit. Oh, come on, really? Okay, what's with this guy? He's an assistant. Oh, wait. Settings. No. Do I have to... High staff, museum map, pause menu, management, staff. They're not happy, look at them. Oh, some of them are still happy. Experts. Pay review, Okay, so they want more money. Oh shit, look at this. What is this? Why are they... Expected yearly salary. Oh. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, he's happy now. Okay, they want more money. 10.8. Okay, let's go to 10.8 then. 10.85. I would like to make it a bit
Yes,
like...
I'm reminded that I'm not that familiar.
If they are happy with 10.8... Okay, no, that's the minimum. Okay. Let's give him... Oh god, no. What the fuck, 12? Well, we're making a bit of money. Ugh, they want more money, rude. Okay, how about this guy? 12, okay. So let's give him 13. No, he's not happy. Oh, come on. 13,250. Yeah, that's okay. Looks like our HR stuff. Yeah, how much? 1205. Okay, that's the least. And then they say we want them happy because they have been unhappy for a while now. Okay. Annual wage, other expensive, annual revenue. Ah, okay. Satisfy all pay requests. I guess we know.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years.
Okay,
I
he
know the
wants
feeling.
6653. Yeah, 6653. Okay, let's make them a bit happier, shall we? We're not penny pinchers. Too much, I guess. Okay, cool. They're happy. We're not increasing. Like, if you're happy, you're not gonna get a raise. That should be self-explanatory. Oh, that's gonna be an expensive month. Oof. I mean, it's all yearly, right? They're already not paid that well, but... Like, why would I pay imaginary workers more money? Just so they're even more happy. Like, if they're happy, I'm fine. Ooh, he wants some money. Jesus Christ. Yeah, training them makes them a lot more expensive. Wow.
Maintenance announcement. People, like plants, need water.
Okay, people need water. Did you hear? Okay, they look all look fine now. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, that could have been a disaster. Because if they all would have quit, we probably would have water. Yeah, I know, Bammy. Disgusting shit, right? It doesn't have sugar. Doesn't decay your teeth. Okay, display it except from the cold mines. Yeah, I would need one first.
Hello.
Yo, Mythical! Welcome in. How are you doing today, mate? Oh, it needs 3? Ooh, we have 4. We need an expert. An assistant and a janitor? What?
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Okay, we're gonna wait with planning the thing. Oh, you got a new Stream Deck? I kinda repurposed my old iPad into Stream Deck recently. It's really nice. Like, this iPad doesn't really get used because it's, I don't know, 12 years old. So, just being a Stream Deck is fine. Yeah, did you see? I repurposed my old iPad into Stream Deck recently. That's what I said. And you got the ad. Did you buy a proper one or did you also repurpose something? Yeah, you can have like multiple buttons and it's pretty nice. Like, makes controlling the stream, like stuff like this, way easier. Oh, you bought one yesterday? Nice. It's really nice. I have 4 buttons that I never use so far. Like just a laugh track. Or clap one. Yeah, pretty unnecessary, but it was fun to set up and imagine I will use it and then. I hope I remember to use mine. Just put it into view, right? And if you have handy buttons, then I'm sure you'll use it. Like, for example, I have 3 buttons just for Pokemon encounters. So I don't have to click it. Whenever I see Lappy throw a ball, I just click one of them. Okay. Okay, so we should be back in a few seconds. Yeah. So we can be lost in caves here.
Yofin Bay, ads are over.
We can be lost in caves. Expedition Journal needed to counter this event. Oh, okay, so if it happens, it's just tough luck. Combined rank of... Okay. Camping spot. Combined rank of 10 needed. And rock slide. Broken face. That doesn't sound too nice. So let's see. We have this here. And we need a janitor as well. Let's take Lillian Blizzard, because why not? So we have Maya Pratt with this guy and this, so we removed this event, we added this event, Rock Slide could kill us, Lost in Cave. Your broken face would tank my happiness? Yeah, you definitely onto it. Question is, Expedition Journal for countering Lost in Caves, or just not get injured. Let's do this and see what happens. Then we want to do a detailed expedition.
Let's go live to the Bone Belt and join Monty Barnett at the excavation site of the legendary Spear of Ultimate Power.
Spear of Ultimate
Join
Power.
me just in time as the last specks of dust are brushed off the spear that's set to make
It has 8 buttons and 4 wheels or dials, or what they're called. Deck profiles. 3 button each. You push, you clockwise, and counterclockwise. That sounds pretty fancy.
I've got it! The spear of ultimate power is mine!
Once you set it up, definitely.
Security team
Wait,
away
what?
from me, or I'll...
Seems we've lost Monty for now.
Did he just murder everyone after getting the Spear of Unlimited Power?
We'll
Okay.
try to rejoin him straight after this.
Okay.
Announcement. Staff look like they
Yeah,
need some
once you
training.
set it up, Mythical, definitely tell me about it. It makes it so much easier to do shortcuts. Yeah. We need an assistant, but we should have an assistant. Monty's having a great day. Yeah, apparently he found an artifact. Hey, did you pay? Did you pay? Dream visit. Yeah, doesn't work. Okay, he did pay. Okay. We should make like a pool with sharks. And then if we see some customers who are unhappy, just sacrifice them. If that's possible. It's just testing if the... I mean, it was called the Spear of Unlimited Power. So, yeah.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
Anti-write-offs. It was just a radio show. Nothing to do with us. Nothing to do with us. Okay, now that we need to have janitors and assistants on our expeditions, We might need to hire another assistant. Ronin Colossus donates litter to the floor. Oh, nice. Improve survey level. Toilet terror. Depletes toilet maintenance and use. Minus 100%. No. No. Then you pick on Discord. I'll check it out in a second. Okay, we get a new applicant in 0 days. Oh, I thought they were checking on it on YouTube. No, I think not. I hope not. Those develops fast. That's fine.
Guests for the screening of Perilous Spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded that this is still not a cinema.
Oh, that's way smaller than I would have thought. But I like the dials. The knobs, because you can just turn stuff up and down with it. That's cool. Okay, so our people are coming back soon. Expedition details. Now it doesn't look like they murdered each other. So just a competing explorer, I guess. So less competition. Sounds nice. Ooh. Okay. We're still making decent profit, but not as much because all of these greedy fuckers wanted like a raise. I mean beautiful
We
workers.
recommend that guests have a look around. That's the general idea.
Okay, so now if we train someone to have extra traits here or perks, we need to remember that they want more money after the training. So we first pay for their training and then they want more money. I'm grateful. Okay, let's see our loot. Level up to rank 5. Nice. Let's see. Okay, Forbes got hit in the face. She got a smashed, or he. They all look very male. Ooh, frozen beehive. Barely seen epic quality. Needs to be kept in a cold environment. Okay, let's send it to the inventory. Because currently we only have dry environments. And cold environments could get wet, right? Okay, let's see. We also have this greasy field. Oh no, we already discovered everything here. Okay. So this here, we can alternate between these two. Because currently our assistant has a broken face, which is not too great. Ah, we need an assistant here too. Okay, let's take someone else with us. Globetrotter. They are happy once we take them with us. And if they get hurt, they heal faster. That's good. Ooh, look at this. We countered this event. So nothing can happen, right?
Staff in need of medical attention.
Okay, but we need a new janitor, apparently. And Dora, no, I don't want to hire someone who's called Pandora. Like, ooh, but he wants less salary. Okay, well, let's hire Pandora. That was an easy decision. Okay, this has full marks. This has full marks. So maybe... How can we make cold rooms? Let's see. As long as he keeps his box at home. I'm worried that he might be the box. You know?
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
I just don't open him up. I'll try.
Anybody?
Increase energy. So, I'm supposed, like, I have an exhibit here, right? Frozen Beehive.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
What are you talking about? I'm training my staff regularly. Stop that slander. But I need cold environment, and I don't have any cold environment. Okay, let's train some staff. But I just want more money. Make sure it doesn't hit a toe or anything. Yeah. Okay, Barbara Trossov. Let's do fire resistance. And then Pandora. Learn to fly. Aerodynamics. Learn to put one foot in front of the other as fast as physically feasible. Yeah, sure. Okay, see? We got 2 new trainees now. Oh shit, what did I do?
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum. Going to a hospital.
Okay, total views, lifetime donations. Okay, they are different. Like, this is 4. Oh, that's just happiness, I guess. And we have 5. Okay, what's 2? 2 is just knowledge points. Okay. Interesting. Okay, you're pressing a button, and then your book comes out. Is that right? Oh, it's 3 books. They're combined into 1 book. I want that. I want that machine. Let's see. Okay, so I don't know how to do coolants
Exists to this day.
here.
Don't be the reason that changes.
I think we might need some technology from exploring. The cooldown shit. Visualizations. Ooh. Humidity. Look, there's no humidity. That's good. Exhibit bars. Nice. Temperature. Yeah, it's all kind of mellow warm. Decoration. Perfectly decorated. Okay. Happiness. Everyone is happy. Energy. Food. Okay, they all look pretty happy. Drink. Okay, this guy isn't, but he's
Attention. The
going to a
expedition
drinking
team
automat.
returned.
No,
Good
he
for
just
them.
walks by. No, no. No, okay. Well, tough luck. Let's see what's in there. Frozen Cave. Bammy, we found you. We can exhibit you right next to the save button. Perfectly preserved at the exact moment they froze, with little to no idea of what happened since. Needs to be kept in a cold environment. Yeah. We don't have cold environments yet. Where's my beard? Probably melted. Okay, let's send them again. Let's choose someone less. Cool. An extra XP. Detailed. Let's go.
The museum's toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities. Thank you.
Desperate celebrities.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay, so we have a few exhibits. Problem is, I don't have rarely seen, barely seen, rarely seen, commonly seen. Okay. I don't have coolant or anything like that. And stickers are not gonna help me, I guess. Okay, maybe we just need to remove some windows here. Or whatever that is. It's called fancy window, okay. And then we can build a room.
Welcome back. We're still trying to get hold of Monty, but while we wait, here's an exclusive peek at the new series that claims
we
to
build
cast
walls?
new light on ETs.
Oh yeah, here we
they
can.
came to Earth to help humanity evolve. Now they're back, and this time they need our help. Incontinence, confusion, and an unwavering conviction that medical professionals are stealing from them. These are just some of the challenges humankind faces as these ancient otherworldly beings return to live out their final years on Earth.
Wait, what?
Incontinent, senile aliens. Sounds like essential viewing. We'll be back after this with an update from Monty.
Okay, we have a beehive here. You found a frozen find, that's cool. Anything frozen will eventually melt and be gone forever. Unless it's kept at a cold temperature. Place coolers nearby. Okay, so we did have to. Nice, okay.
Staff are reminded.
Incredibly childish. As word gets out and your
As well as
county
their
fame
hands.
increases, you can expect new types of guests to arrive in the museum. Families are bound to turn up soon. And I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they can often include children. Ugh. Children are immune to the appeal of our info stands. They just don't care for them. Not even a bit. They won't accept knowledge from our existing facilities, but they would use an interactive display. Think of interactive display as a hybrid between exhibits and info stands, providing both buzz and knowledge to guests. They're also a great source of entertainment. Interactive displays can be built in a workshop. Give it a try. No kidding! Children experience buzz like all other guests, but they won't accept knowledge from our info stands. Uncultured buffoons. Edutainment. Instead, they'll use interactive displays to learn in an engaging way that's totally family-friendly and only mildly patronizing. Interactive displays. Interactive displays provide buzz, knowledge, and entertainment for all. Build interactive displays in a workshop to diversify your guest experience.
Announcement. Staff
Oh, okay. So we need a new room, I guess. It needs to be bigger. Airlock door. Okay. Workstation. Ooh, okay. That's a big one. And we have spare parts, but nature in the eye of the beholder. So do we need this or nay? Not really. Now let's place and we have a trash bin. If any children come in, that's where they land. Would you shave your beard off? Oh, not a question for me. You want to sell 6? No. Oh yeah, no, I want to sell all of these. Yes.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
No, that you wouldn't.
Also good news.
Okay, let's see what we got in the crate. From the crate. Oh no, Rodney is injured. Frozen fridge. Must be the work of some kind of fridge freezer. That hurt. Ah, that hurt. That project. Troll grab game.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this
Learn
again.
about the ins and outs of dinosaurs by climbing through and shooting down a dino at some pace. 10,000! Kitty children. Okay, and these are done by janitors. Never in a million years. That's the right. That's the only right answer. Oh look, you have glass window bolts. Okay, so
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
okay, so I need a janitor that can actually do stuff like that. Mechanic. Janitor. Boost auto maintenance, upgrade empiric, installation of happiness. Hunger develops faster. Improves movement needs. I guess we're gonna hire you. And then we train you up into a proper janitor. Workshop. Here.
Okay, we're back and almost out of time. Good news, we've managed to get Monty back on the line. Monty, how's it going against the security team?
No, don't touch me!
Not well.
Oh, use the spear, Monty!
Use the speed.
They've got the spear now! Oh, please. Not the face! Not the face!
Well, there you have it. The Spear of Ultimate Power. Perhaps not quite the all-powerful weapon some claimed it to be. That's all
So
for today.
they stole
I've been
his
Haley Von
spear?
Trowell, and together we've been digging deeper.
Okay, so let's copy this. Put it here, I guess.
Announcement. The museum does not offer small talk. That's all.
Win-win. No, shaving my beard off back then was one of the biggest mistakes I made. So I'm with you there. Like, shaving your beard off is not a solution. It's just not. Okay. So let's see if we have some decoration. Frozen decoration. Okay, there's
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
okay, so just these rocks here. Could you go away? Go away. Yes, there's a frozen Bammy. Calm down. Rock and stone. Frozen Bammy's hard? Yeah. Like the bees and Bammy. And of course, the fridge. Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay, the fridge.
While the toilets are not on display, they should be treated like they are. Thank you.
Another question is, can we put the disc fossil in so Bammy has something to watch in horror? Okay, cold is dry. That is nice. And it's quite a good view in it too. Let's add some decorations. Shiny sticker, nice.
Announcement. You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might.
And maybe these tusks are not really... Yeah, it needs to be prehistoric, not husky. Hey! Okay, maybe stop just throwing me out of building. Come on. Rude. That looks just copied. Okay, 70, 45. Okay, now, yeah, preserved playground. Yes, 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 sure. Let me first finish these things here.
Guests are reminded to hope for the best and expect something else. Thank you.
Hope for the best and expect something else. Come on.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Wow! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum.
Historic playground.
The museum for big spenders.
Museum for big spenders. Only if you want to give us your money. The place is looking good, but you've not really had the chance to make it truly yours. The museum customization menu allows you to customize your walls and floors. Finally! Tailor the guest experience as much as little as you like. Maximize the museum space with partition walls as well as doors. One-way doors and staff-only doors. No, Juno, so he doesn't come today? Your options are functional as well as fashionable. Expand your selection of customization options by spending kudosh. Oh, okay, that currency up here. You'll earn kudosh as you complete objectives in the museum. Should have been here 51 minutes ago. Can you like call him or something? Items unlocked with kudosh will typically improve our decoration ratings. Ooh, look at this. This looks cool. Partition walls and doors to influence guest flow or change the style of the museum interior. The museum is used to customize. The possibilities are endless. One-way doors allow you to direct the flow of food traffic through the museum. As the name implies, there's no going back. Oh, we can use one-way doors. So we could make like an entrance, a one-way door, and then we have an exit through the gift shop. Our vision is slowly taking shape. Probably mistook the dates. The foot traffic through the museum. As the name implies, there's no going back. I like this. One-way doors, they align with our predatory tactics. Staff-only doors can exclusively be used on partition walls. They're a great way for creating shortcuts for staff that you don't want guests to use.
Disinterested guests are reminded that
Okay.
not everything has to be a party, okay? Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
I'm gonna unlock all of these. Ooh, look at this ice floor. This could be nice. Ooh. It's a bit shitty that this oh, you don't really see it. So that's a bonus. What other floors do we have? Wooden diamonds.
Announcement.
Nah.
Staff look like
How about
they
this?
need some
Nah. Oh my god. It looks quite different than in the preview. Something dark. Snazzy red.
Guests are stuck in the
Tile
museum.
red. Tiles could be
Someone
nice.
should probably help them.
Maybe not. Square grey. Snazzy brown. Mottled green. Ugh. At least you wouldn't see puke. Gravel floor. Marble. Let's see how marble looks. Ooh, marble looks kind of nice. Yo, HB, welcome in. How are you doing today, mate? I hope you're well. Oh, look at this shiny, shiny marble. How can it be? Look at this. Like, this is half-half. How do I do this? I'm doing it. I'm glad to hear that, mate.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Past, terrain, favorites, line placement, triangle. Oh, triangle. Yes. Okay, that's how you do it. I knew there must have been a solution. That also means we could do like mosaics and stuff, like just. Ah, that does look good. Shit, which floor did they use for this? This one? No. Ah, but I can copy items. Look at this. Okay, now we can remove the ice flooring from
Guests
here.
are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, look at this. This looks nice. We got some ice flooring here. We got some marble tiles here. Oh, wait. Triangle. Yeah. This is nice. Like, I like this. I like this really much. And then our ice floor here. Looks nice as well, doesn't it? Let's sell this, we don't need it. And we should maybe start another expedition before we lose time. We have 3 items discovered. That's it already? Oh, we have more old stuff. Okay. Rodney. And we need Globetrotter here, and then an expert. Maya. Maya was our favorite earlier, so. Blizzard. We can't really counter this. Pilot wings. Yeah, we don't have that. Service skill. Let's take our first aid kit then. Okay. Start expedition.
Visitors by an exhibit are reminded to snap out of it.
Okay. Maybe we remove these here. Ah, wait. Okay. So, bus decrease, no, why? Oh, we need these footprints, okay. Well, that's why I placed them, apparently. But we could just... them from here, right? That should... yeah.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Okay, this looks fine-ish. Lose a staff member on an expedition. Wait, what do you mean lose?
Announcement. Our health safety standards are being inspected.
Uh-oh. Representative from the Department of Culture is arriving for a yearly inspection. Of course, right after I lost someone on an expedition. Uh-oh. How did we lose someone? I would say we're very safe. Like, just trust me on that. Yeah, toilets may need... Well, I just got an achievement that we lost someone. So, I don't know. Yep, just 2 returned. We just lost someone. Perished. Missing. Oh, missing. Oh, there was a avalanche. So, does it mean dead? Because missing in action doesn't mean dead, right? Except for the action is living, but then... RIP. No, and Maya Pratt, one of our highest trained experts. Yeah, Bammy already killed him off. I still have hope. Snowy Hole skeleton. Average. Come on. Rude. Sent to inventory.
Tickets can be exchanged for a visit.
Oh, we just lost one of our experts. Are they coming back? Are they still in the staff list? No. No. Maya's gone. Secretly, he's frozen in the ice cube you called Bammy. I mean, come on, Bammy. Look at this. The look of horror when seeing the save button. That's you. Look at this. Like, save button, Bammy. Save button, Bammy. Look at that shock and horror. Can we name them? Yep, decorate, sell. We can decorate more? Oh, okay, just like that. See, the kid is trying to press the save button. Oh no, we got kids now? Shit. Are they using this, at least?
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Can we siphon donations from this one? Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh, I forgot the donation pots. They want to pay us. They just can't. Okay. I'm sorry. What an inconvenience, guys. Ah! Bad, get out. What is this music?
Harrison Wolf.
Oh, look at this. Health and safety, 100%.
2 Point County. This is Harrison Wolf, broadcasting live on 2 Point Radio.
Oh my god, look at this. Frozen Cave Person, aka Bammy, already made us 488 since we just placed this bin.
Next song.
Frozen Beehive, 437. The fridge, 0 so far. I'm already in real life. Oh no, why is this? Maybe we need to put it here. Why is this stand out of order again? Invalid item location. Why?
Simply ask questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Oh, I understand. Okay, we need to place that
Guest stuff
lit-
in the museum
little bit
should wait for
different.
help indefinitely.
Okay, now that works, right? Yeah. And we can place this here. And this one back here, I guess. Ooh. Now the beehive, disc fossil, frozen cave person. Uh-oh. Okay. We lost someone. I'm still in disbelief that we just lost an expert. Okay, naughty bam shot. Analysis speed, nice. Nice smelling face. Who doesn't like a nice smelling face?
People are starting to talk.
Hey, review. Why aren't you happy? Be happy. How about Hannah? You happy? Nice. Oh, somebody's very, very sad. Brandy, the puddle. Yeah, let's make you happy. Luck. 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 More happiness. More happiness. They're greedy. Imagine getting a raise and then after a year or two you want more money. We're already poor.
Security guard to empty donations.
Okay, we're not that poor.
There's money in it.
Greedy
for you.
employees. Yeah, that looks like everyone is happy now, except for Elvish Lada. That sounds like something naughty. Job assignments. Okay, naughty Bamshad. We need to train someone. Donald Tarkadam, probably. Maybe survey skills? Who's survey points from expedition? Yeah, that sounds like something we need. And then Hannah Solomon gets pilot wings. Yes. Okay.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Aaron is getting passive aggressive. Wallpapers. Ancient stone. Ooh. That's probably nice for this one, isn't it? Ooh, yes. The Department of Culture is responsible for evaluating the county's museum. The museum currently has no star rating, but with all the improvements you've made, that won't last long. Complete star objectives to impress the Department of Culture and increase the museum's star rating. A higher star rating will attract more guests and allow you to travel to new museums. Depending on how it pays. I think what she means is like she wants the money that you make to go to her. Just a hunch.
The museum hopes for less crime and fewer crimes. Does that make sense?
That's not going to happen, yeah. Weird. We could have seen that coming. Okay, this ancient wall looks kind of nice here, but about diners, we probably need something more wild wallpaper. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see the diner room.
Today's dose of factual opposites may be tough to swallow.
Ooh, yeah.
This is from Chauncey in Lower Bullocks. What if knights from the Dark Ages weren't wearing a costume? What if they were made of metal? Whoa. That's so crazy it has to be true. But if we did have a genetic relative made of metal, where'd they all go?
Jenny Murphy, I want to be ninja. Oh, okay. Let's see, marble gray, marble blue, brickstones, bathroom gray. Bathroom gray sounds great if you have a bathroom, right? So let's do that in a bathroom. Wait, what? Hello? Okay, you can't discolor the bathroom?
This is a
So
pre-recorded
let's just do it
announcement.
around the
We did it
bathroom.
earlier.
Let's see this one. Brickstone. It's a bit darkish. More dark than what we already had. Which looks nice here. Okay, we need more janitors. Apparently. Guest use interactive displays. None so far, just kids. Yeah, let's see what we can do
Staff
here.
can receive training to be less
Start
useless
project.
and
Realization station. Trick children into learning something. With nothing more than flashing lights and good intentions. Sure. Janitors. We need... How about you, Colin? Discount salary expectations. Greedy? No, 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 no. Bean-brained. Coffee increases happiness. Toilet terror? No, no. I think we choose this guy. I did nothing wrong.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
What? Who's struggling to find donation stands? How? There's like... Okay, I mean, I'm just adding another one. That's a complaint I can be happy about. But like, I don't really know where else to place more. Okay, VIP visits. They enjoyed themselves so much that they donated a big chunk of cash. How did she know? 5,000. Nice, thank you. All toilets were well maintained. Enough bins. Tons, nothing. Oh, we got even more
Guests
money.
are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
We just made minus profits. We just lost someone. How are we? These greedy fuckers. Like, if they weren't so greedy, maybe, just maybe. Oh, let's do one here, I guess. Complete chapter 1 of Memento Mile Museum. Yeah, nice. It is a great relief to see someone at the helm of the county's namesake museum. After a brief and rudderless hiatus. What a fortnight that was. You're commended on your ability and general existence. Oh, how nice! My existence is commended now. Tarkin Foxbridge, Department of Culture. Rewards. Coffee kiosk. and a curved info stand. Also 25k and 105kk.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Oh, they're full. That's why you've created a one-star museum, but this is just the start of an illustrious career. Develop museum across the country to be recognized as a high-class curator and gain access to new items and additional location. Oh, increase your creator class to progress further in your museum and receive higher star ratings. Without curator class, your museum can only receive a 1-star rating. Open and establish another museum. Oh, we have to do multiple ones.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
There are opportunities by the sea at Passwater Cove or up in the Haunted Hills. Select the map button. Yeah, I will. Someone is stuck apparently.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
No!
Before you buy a new boiler,
It's just the fucking radio.
get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and
We're currently
start pumping.
losing money.
The more you pump, the more you feel the burn.
How are we losing money?
Double bonus.
And we still need another security guard.
Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Yeah, dude. How about you do some work? Okay, maybe we didn't make enough money because they didn't collect the all the money piling up. Yeah, monthly profit is back up, I guess. Where's the naked man? No, it's a mummy. Like they're playing mummy. Or no. Bigfoot? He's just kneeling there? Why kneeling there? Thought he's naked. Well, thankfully he isn't.
Hey
You're
Finbay,
reminded
ads
that
have
the
started.
prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Okay, we're gonna take a little break because we have an ad break. Oh. Oh, this game is fun. It's already 2 p.m. And we're already playing this for 4 hours. And our museum is just getting started. So yeah, so now we have to, if I understand this correctly, we have to open multiple museums and have them self-sufficient to then increase our curator rank, and from there go and unlock extra stuff to then go back to the museums we already have, and then we can improve them. So that's a nice system. I thought we have one museum and once that's finished maybe we get another one, but apparently that's not the case. Okay. That's cool. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah. See you in a bit.
Yofin Bay, ads are over.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. Okay, let's resume. So,
Staff look like they need some training.
no, they don't. They just want more money. We could probably rebuild this completely. Now that we have one-way doors, and just have like a little gift shop in between every window. But let's continue with the campaign. Okay, museum map. Open your second museum as Passwater Cove or Whaler Lodge. If it's your choice between marine life and supernatural. What? Are we gonna find demons? Maybe we shouldn't, like, what? Supernatural. Or dragons. Ooh, I want supernatural. Whole prize Lucifer, exactly. Convert a haunted hotel into a museum for the supernatural and beyond with help from its dead owner. Let's go. That sounds just right? Ooh.
Today, we've got some intrigue that's close to home, and that home may be haunted. Yes, that's the story that listeners reported hearing an advert for an old hotel yesterday on 2 Point Radio. This out-of-circulation commercial piqued the interest of many supernatural enthusiasts, believing we'd had a shared encounter with the other side. And I admit, I would have my suspicions too, if the hilarious people in charge of our adverts hadn't done this several times before.
Okay.
Guests should treat old things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
The Department of Culture identifies this abandoned hotel as the perfect site to investigate this supernatural. Okay, so no demons so far, but ghosts. Its spectral ratings are off the charts, okay? Making it easily one of the most haunted places. And you know, I would say ghost hunters are very susceptible to paying high prices, right? Because it's just one of a kind. Send expedition teams to the Netherworld. What? To find mysterious supernatural exhibits. Just because something is scary doesn't mean it isn't amazing or interesting. Horror can be quite the crowd pleaser. Okay, let's pause this real quick. First, we need a supernatural expert. Okay, and the profits are really, they need to be self-sustaining. Can't wait for your John Wick station. So the money I make from the other museums doesn't count into here. Okay, so we have experts, assistants, janitors, and security guards, just like with the others. And we have Phoebe Nemesis and Ace Popper. Ace Popper sounds just about right. Donates a litter to the floor. Okay, what about Phoebe Nemesis? Sounds... but he has the survey skill. Okay, let's hire this dude. Large box. That's supernatural decorations. That is litter. Okay, we have a haunted portrait already. Wait, if you zoom in, it's like a guy, and if you zoom out, it's like a monster. Okay. Let's not do this right now. Complete an expedition. Okay, let's complete an expedition. Oh, and then we have an extra world. So we have the Bone Belt and the Netherworld. The road more traveled isn't always a breeze. The station is crammed with dead travelers waiting for a train that never stops. Okay, okay. Yeah, absolutely. XP journal, I guess.
Exhibits are not for sale, but I am willing to hear a number. Wow me. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Yeah, they really may never come back. That's a bit scary. Okay, that seems... This floor is kind of bad for this. Let's see, floor... yeah. Okay, this looks a bit more appropriate for ghosts, right? Gives the haunted feel. This here? Oh, this also looks kind of nice. Okay, there's no... Oh, okay, this is interesting. I think we'll stay with hexagons. Ancient hexagons, that is. And look, now we can even see that it's not properly aligned. Okay. Let's see. Put this and this kind of here. The legs looks better. Okay. Talked with one, asked what they needed, waited 35 minutes on hold, then they closed the call. Oh, I love when that happens. It's just the most and best thing that can ever happen, right? Not at all infuriating. Let's hire one of these guys. Okay, we need a staff room as well. Staff only door. Is it an ASPHO? That's fun. Bandage box. So once you're hurt, you go in here. You have a couch as well. Okay, then some water. But first a snack table. Some water. For what? Do you have a coffee machine or something? Because I think we have a Bean Brain coffee counter, yeah. Yeah, let me unlock. Oh, that's expensive. Well, free coffee, I guess. If you don't work good, you have to take it away from them. Yeah. I'm gonna tell them in every mail how good they have it, because there's free coffee. And that they shouldn't expect any raise soon. Yeah, sell the item. Because they got free coffee and that's more than they're worth. Right? That's how you do it, right? Okay, complete an expedition. Yes, okay, cool. And then we have an exhibit here. Haunted portrait. Ooh, that's gonna be so scary, man.
Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Greetings! Today you're in fantastic company because you're joined by me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the only DJ on 2 Point Radio, for roughly the next 20 minutes. Enjoy it while you can.
Guests found asking me questions will be made an example of. Thank you.
Okay, our first exhibit. Right, you can't. Can't do Control Z. That's really the only thing so far that's a bit, well, that you could make better. Just implement a undo action. Was increased. Welcome to Wayland Lodge. My name is Winston Wayland, the proprietor of this establishment. At least I used to be when I was alive, and this was a hotel. In a lot of ways, though, things are the same. Just me and all the empty rooms. People said the hotel would never work. It's too remote, too old-fashioned, too near that rift in the nether world. They were right so far, but I've not given up hope. Not entirely. As long as you're here, that's one more guest than usual. Things are already looking up. Yes, yes. Okay, disillusioned ghost. Yo, Catalyst! Welcome in. Thank you for a reset, mate. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How have you been? How are you? Why are you... Dude, that's just wood. Okay. Welcome in, Catalyst. I hope you're well. We had just opened our second... What's it called? Museum. This one is a supernatural one. And our only expert is currently in the netherworld. So... I guess...
Guests are reminded not to make
Drinking some tea and trying to figure out what I want to do today. Why are all of them looking behind? Oh no, he's just doing a selfie. Okay. Catacomb wall decoration.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
Catacomb wall. I mean, I guess. And now we can get some decoration buzz as well. I guess we can just move these items here. Whoa! Shaggy! Yo! Welcome in! Thank you for raid! I really need to change that raid alert. Yo, Cotton! Hello! How you doing? And Riku, welcome in!
Is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen.
How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was a blast. You go out of the way. Come on. These boxes are decoration for some reason. How's building? It is fun. Let me show you the other one we already have. Continue here. That's our we just opened our supernatural museum and sent some people to the netherworld, so stupid raid message. Here, we built some. Okay.
On 2 Point Radio.
Some nice stuff already. That's our first museum. Yo! Thank you for the follow, Riku. Welcome in.
Nigel Bickleworth, the
Yeah, and we have some dinosaurs here. We lost someone on the last expedition. They just died in an avalanche. Well, they're missing in action, but they're not on the page stop anymore. So.
Used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
You got blasted into pieces. Boosted straight into an asteroid. While coal mining. Ah, that doesn't sound good. And it was a blast. Well, I'm glad to hear that. So yeah, and then we have Bammy. Bammy's here. He froze and is in horror because this save button reminds him how old he is. And then we have an old fridge. I had insurance money. Yeah, that's like the amount of insurance money I paid is. Let's not talk about that. At least there are fuel rats, right? If you ever just forget your scoop. Can you kill people here? So far in this one you can't, but we have another museum, right? This one, Wayland Lodge. And that's about supernatural ghosts, maybe demons. So maybe you can get them to death? I don't know. And Cheetah Man? I want this game. It is pretty fun. Lappy showed me yesterday, and then the trailer is pretty it's saying nothing, but if you watch some gameplay, watched some video yesterday from Geekism, and it's really nice. You can do a lot of stuff, and it works that you just unlock multiple hotels. Not hotels, museums.
A sharp little number to cleanse the palate and focus the mind.
And you have radio that is very funny sometimes, and sometimes just annoying. And then depending on your ranks in the different museums, you get rank ups, and you can go back to your old museums and improve them again. So that seems to be a nice mechanic. That's your first question about the game. Well. Believe it or not, Riku, it isn't the first question. The first time she asked this question. For this game, yes, but for other games, not the first time. And probably not the last time. Okay, what can we buy? Okay, we could give you the opportunity to buy some food and drink. Hmm. Keep seeing people playing a relatively similar game, graphics-wise, and I want to know if it's possible to kill people. So far, I only lost one researcher who died, but I didn't see him die. I just got a notification. No, I got an achievement from Steam. It was like, yay, someone died! Kind of like The Sims. Can I kill people in this game? Is a legit question. Fair enough, yeah. And then watch them vomit from something. I don't know. I really don't know yet. I mean, we have like a burp machine and cheesy gubbins. But so far nobody puked, I think. Not in this game. So we don't have a lot of stuff. Oh, but we got a crate. So basically what we're doing is we're sending researchers out into the world, do archaeology and stuff. And then when they find something, we yoink it from the destinations we found it and display it in our museums. No, like the food in here is pretty tame. A haunted mannequin. Okay. Let's see. But who knows, because we just started this, right? So maybe... Maybe we could do something in this haunted museum, because if you feel good after visiting, it's not haunted enough, right? It's set in the future? I think they're just funny. With the fridge, with the old fridge and the floppy disk.
Lost and found report. Nope, that's an
Still have you on my phone as a quick late dinner. What's for dinner? And enjoy and thank you very much. So we don't really yet have a lot of haunted stuff. I have like a chandelier here. And then you add like info stands here so people learn. And if you have like hype, or no, what's it called? Buzz. If you have buzz and knowledge, then they will be happy. Filipino adobo.
Riku live streams just went into lurk.
Enjoy lurk, mate. I never heard of that. I need to Google that. I'm always looking to find new food. Okay.
Thank you for visiting the museum. Are you not done yet?
Okay. Then we have donation stands. If they like it, they throw donations in. Okay. We're doing not a lot of money.
Like me, And for this exercise, we'll assume that you are, then you'll have noticed countless public spaces catering themselves shamelessly to children. A climbing wall at the bank, a ball pit at the bistro, spring-loaded grizzly bears swinging with reckless abandon outside the supermarket. Won't someone stop thinking of the children?
Yeah, stop thinking of the children, indeed, right? Okay, with this, we have 1 of 3 items. Shouldn't have problems with money right now because we're making money still.
Say goodbye and good riddance.
But I guess we need a security guard. Who's thief spotting ability? Nice, okay. Then janitors workshop. We didn't need that yet. The hotel has always been bothered by roaming ghouls escaped from the netherworld. Free spirits are sure to scare away the living. Okay. But once they've calmed down, maybe they'd like to stay. Prepare rooms and the guests will stay. Build a poltergeist room for the free spirits. At the Whale Lodge, we assert each guest their perfect room, or we would had any guests. Yes, yes. Okay, so we can now build a room for poltergeists. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so then we have like a chair?
The expedition team are back from the netherworld. They're alive.
Let's see what we got. This ominous music in the back. Okay. With friends like this, who need sleep?
Recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
And Karen, which is how we called our loudspeaker lady, is very funny today as well. Okay, we need candle decoration. Ooh. Okay.
Guests who lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you.
Wait. Why are you leaving? Don't leave. We need more assistance. Customer service, pilot wings. Let's say customer service. Flash in the museum, that guy's going home with the ghost. Like they all are, apparently. We just built a haunted room. Didn't we? I thought we just built a haunted room. Didn't you guys see me build a haunted room? What is happening? Build a poltergeist room. Thought I did.
Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly.
I hope not. Okay, let's just build it exactly like we did before. I probably did something wrong. Okay, enraged spirits will break free and cause chaos in the museum. Supernatural experts can pacify spirits and return free spirits to their poltergeist room. Spirits lose patience each time they break free from their poltergeist room. When a spirit runs out of patience, it will leave the hotel museum, for good. There's a disgruntled gentlefolk spirit roaming around the ground of the hotel. Send a supernatural expert to calm down before it gets annoying.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be
Yeah. Maybe hire this dude. Okay, we have two very angry ghosts.
Rumors of a secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
Don't harass our guests, dude. What are you doing? Move to inventory. Gentlefolk. Free spirits will return to their assigned poltergeist room.
After St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Oh, they're windowed. Okay. So this spirit is happy. I'm confused. Hotel room decor. Does it like it or not? Industrial age. Okay, let's change it then. Question is, how do we do this? Copy item, sell item, choose room. Are you now happy, Ghost? Personal poltergeist rooms with complementary decor to keep spirits immersed. What other decor do you want? Some dinosaur stuff? Maybe some invalid room. Okay, maybe candle? No. The books?
Important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms.
Ooh.
But that doesn't mean they are.
Okay, so no, nothing here. Maybe a plant? No. Don't go in there, it will kill you. Oh, it's an expert. Click the room and click the decoration bottom. Button at the bottom. Give me a poltergeist. Okay, sure. Ah, no. Okay, each poltergeist has their own taste. Also, addiction. Welcome in. I take it you already played this game. I'm still on the first play today, and it's really fun. The poltergeist room to change its over room decor. We already changed the room decor, I thought, but maybe I did something wrong. Most spirits lose their peace slower than normal. Provide for your poltergeists to avoid unwanted breakouts.
Donations are always welcome and never returned.
Oh, okay. Antique fireplace. Okay, now antique chair. Table. So, pick up. Turn. So this ghost wants industrial age decor, and the current room is industrial age room. Okay.
It's important that
It's
spirits are immersed in
supernatural.
their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Oh, that's supernatural. That's why. Oh, okay, okay. I get it. This whole that whole room is wrong.
Guests should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
Okay, okay. So these are just... this room decor, and then this button here. But that's true, the chair can... yeah, thank you very much. Janitor, don't we have one? That's probably... okay. No ghost looks happy. Yeah, entertainment very high. 20 buzz. Okay, I just had the wrong decoration placed. And that's why.
Announcement. Your experience is important to us, but not to me.
Nicely done, providing spirits with a room that match their preference will increase their immersion. Keeping spirits immersed and comfortable slows their loss of peace. This may be dead, but they still like to have a good time. Keeping poltergeist entertained is another way to promote peace and prevent unwanted breakouts.
The Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Okay.
It's time to answer some questions from my dear deluded listeners. I really must burn that contract. Anyway, here goes.
Yeah.
This is from Gil, near Little Fidget, who writes, "Hello, Nigel. Hello, Gil. How do I get into a career in radio?"
There's a
Thanks for
gramophone.
the question, Gil, but I'll refrain from commenting if you do or don't mind. The last thing I need is a bunch of greedy gills snapping at my heels. No, thank you.
Where's the gramophone? I should have just clicked the button. Was it part of this? Oh yeah, okay. I don't really have the space for it. Okay. Yeah, calm down, calm down. And then an old phone, nice. Seems much happier, yes, yes, no longer red and spewing ectoplasm. Visits from a supernatural expert should keep it that way. Perhaps you can find more guests in another world. Here's some cargo item ideas that should make exploration a little less ghoulish. Spirits at the endless dump should be eager for a change of scenery. Yes, yes. I mean, he should know he's a ghost, right? Spirits can stay in a poltergeist room. Guests will view spirits from outside their rooms at a safe distance. Spirits lose peace over time. When all spirits has no peace, they will break out of the room and lose an instance of patience. Once the spirit has no patience left, it will leave the museum forever. Keep spirits entertained and immersed with appropriate decorations to slow the decay of their peace. Supernatural experts will check in poltergeists to keep them calm and pacify any free spirits that get loose. Okay. And we unlock the new research location. Cool. Hellhole Repent. Interesting. We still have lots of space. Where did we start? So let's do this again.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it
Just
is
need their
you're
own
going.
info billboards, donation stand is well in the area at least. Yeah. I can imagine, but thanks for the tip, so I don't forget it. Like, it's pretty much the same as with like the infotainment boards in the historic museum, right? Even though it's like PC screens and stuff, they still need that stuff as well. So it does make sense. It might be a bit too much. Donation box, I guess.
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
I'm just thinking about where I could add a few rooms, because we have a second ghost in here, Gentlefolk, and I'm sure we could just have her in our storage for a while, in case we mess this ghost up. But I'm sure there will come more ghosts from the description, right? And we are kind of profitable, but not that much. Same room if it fits. Yeah, if the what's it called? The room decor they need is the same. You can add them in the same room, right? I mean, like, later, I'm sure we have a few different preference, ghosts, and they still need to be able to watch, like they being the guests.
Guests found explaining things will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
Let's just store this here. Really in a way. Okay, plebeian spirit. Oh, goes with the same type. So all gentlefolk are industrial age spirits. That is an interesting info. So let's see. Poltergeist room is full.
Today, I'll leave you with some musings.
Really?
One can't help but feel that things are drying up here on the county's surface. Only
Capacity
getting more
1
dire
ghost,
by
so
the
we
day.
need to make
So,
it
if any
bigger,
of
is that
our
right?
stylish sea-dwelling relatives
Yeah,
are
too small of a
listening,
room, but we
know
can
that
make
I'm
it
ready and
bigger.
willing to drop
That's
by for
not a
visit,
problem, is
or
it?
permanent position on Wetlantis Radio. Whatever's
Yeah,
easiest.
sure.
Let's take the plunge. I've been Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this might have been my final show on 2 Point Radio. Toodles!
What is wrong with you? No, you're happy. Okay. Okay. See? Small change. We need a new spirit, but I guess we need to wait till one shows up. Let's see what we got here. Faulty phone. Right signal is a bad sign. Okay.
Announcement. If you can smell an exhibit, you're standing too close.
The bell just rang. The doorbell. I'll be right. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so we can put this not too close.
Announcement. Donations are voluntary. You wouldn't know it, but they are.
Okay, we already got 42, 42. That's nice. We have 2. Decoration could be more. Do we have anything more? Oh yeah, we have a bookshelf. Or lamp. I mean, it doesn't have to be an ore, right? Yeah. Okay. It's probably a bit over the top. Like, we don't need as much, is what I mean. But it looks better.
If you're confused by an exhibit,
Would I like to have coffee?
smile
Yeah,
and
coffee
move
would be
on.
nice.
You can't win them all.
Okay, we need another janitor. Amelia Pungent. She or he? I don't know. They fit right in. Expeditions increase happiness. Okay, we're still getting some money here. How are they producing dirt? Come on. Yeah, it's another expedition. So I think the tutorial said somewhere here. Oh, team required. No. Somewhere here. Endless dump on garbage is the adventure of mortality. It's a profound testament to our boundless accumulation of waste and loss. Maybe we find a ghost here. This guy. Then Ginny. Globetrotter. I mean, he's gonna be happy. Unlike this event, afterlife experience, expedition time goes down. Happy thoughts. Survival skills. We have neither, so let's just counter this. And curses can be removed at curses. Curses? Curses in another world. Yes?
Guests found discussing the museum's insurance policy will be asked to lighten up.
Has someone died of a heart attack already? I don't think so. This guy was very hungry though. And he's feeling rubbish. Saw some litter. Yeah, okay. Okay. That guy. Oh, we don't have a lot of garbage bins. Or are the ghosts not that scary? I'm not sure. Might be that we don't have enough yet. They are very calm so far. So no heart attacks as of yet, but you never know, right? I could always change. Thank you. He felt what he saw, I guess. I mean,
Guests are reminded
all
to
of these
enjoy
ghost
their
hunters
visits.
are
We
probably
can't do it
very
for you.
receiving for outside influences, right?
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
Okay, nobody died in the Netherworld. That's good. Plebeian. People from the beginning of modern times, or thereabouts. Might seem like they're from the recent past, but they're not. Time keeps moving, and that was ages ago. Okay. Okay, so now we have to build another room. A ghost room.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat?
Okay, so if we put that
Then
plebeian
decrease your
in here
diet
and
with-
pause. They want industrial age. They want industrial. Oh, can we put them in here? Okay, now that room is too small now. What if we... Because if they need the same decor, then that shouldn't be that big of a problem, eh? What the fuck is this? I'm asking that all the time with these ads. Okay. Ah, shit. No, that's not what I wanted. Just clog up. Yeah. All the good stuff. Oh, we trapped someone in here, eh? Well, good luck. Hmm. I don't know. And she will never leave. Mwahaha. Yeah, maybe. Okay, can we now move that ghost in here? Yeah. And as long as the decor preferences are the same, it should all be good, right? Entertaining other spirits, that's good. And no fire, okay.
Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle Crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
50% more crunchy air.
May vary from pristine to rubbish.
Definitely sounds like chips. Look, can they even get like a free view before they buy a ticket? Like whatever. Yeah, I think she escaped. Rudely so.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started. I'm just gonna place this little... And then, yeah, it's again, I know. It's only 3:17. We take a break, so no we miss anything, and then all is good. My brain is working overtime to figure out how crunchy air would work. Yeah, like, in these packages of chips, right? You have like this big of a package, and then you have this amount of chips in it. Like, all the other stuff is crunchy, and the chips itself aren't crunchy. But if there wouldn't be this amount of crunchy air, they wouldn't crunch, right? Because the crunchy air keeps them crunchy. So what you're buying is not like a big pack with this amount of like content. It's this amount of content, and you're paying for crunchy air with chips, and combine their crunchy chips. Sorry, boss, I can't work today. I have to figure out how crunchy air works. Fair enough. Makes sense. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now the question is, if you break into the industrial plant where they produce that, and you just steal the air from the crunchy air before the crunchiness can transfer to the chips, what can you do? You onto something? I'm onto something. I can't work today. I've been held in the basement a few times. What do you mean, Terror? Also welcome in. Held in the basement is such a strong way to describe stuff. Been invited over to spend my time recreatively in a room that is called basement. That sounds so much softer. I mean, episodes keep saying I escaped again. She really can't pay attention. Next time we need to, I don't know, chain you to a wall. Something like that. I'm still stuck in the block of ice. The previous music.
Yo Finbay, Ads are over.
Chain me to a wall. I mean, if you keep escaping, what can we do, Tara? See? Laffy agrees. Okay. But I mean, chained to a wall is probably better than just being a ghost in a museum, trapped in a room that tells you how happy you are, because it looks like where you've grown up. Okay, now we need a gift shop. So what I discovered earlier is one-way walls, doors. One-way archway. So, in theory, we could just wall the entrance off. Hope you're having fun. This game excites me. This game is amazing. Like Lappy showed me yesterday, and we watched a video from Geekism, how he built. And this is just our second museum. Our first one... Let me show you, Tara. Is this one? No. Memento Mille? Yeah, our 1-star museum. I like 2 Point Hospital. That's my first 2 Point game, so from what I heard, it's way less functional building, what you have to do, and you can do a lot more janitor. We have no money. Yeah, we do. Let's hire a janitor.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Sebastian McBoatface, we have to hire this guy. Nice smelling face, loyal, like, it's already done, but... So we built our little hospital. Not hospital, I'm sorry. Our little museum. We have some interactive elements to keep the children occupied, or the man-children. Don't hire that guy already too late. McBoatface, I mean... I heard things. Well, too late. So we have some gecko that got stuck in here because he was too greedy and tried to lick a metal pole, a frozen one. Then we have a lot of... Hey! Get out! Then we have our first dinosaur. Right? Then here a Boulderdillo. It's really called Boulderdillo. I didn't make that up. And then you have to have like these info signs and decoration and stuff to get them really hyped up. This is our gift shop. The plan was to make a exit route where you can't exit here, and the only way to exit is through the gift shop. Sadly, we hadn't unlocked one-way archways yet. Nice smelling face. I'm very curious about the procedure. Yeah. So we kind of made it different. Like, if you don't want to go into the gift shop, right, you walk here, and then you have a window front, and you see all the cuteness in here. And that would totally work on Lappy. She would be like, no, I can't. And then walk here, and then see it, and then enter right here. So, it's another type of trap. And then we have like a little dino footprint to the dinosaur exhibition. That would be if you wouldn't escape. And then we have some... Like, here's Bammy. This guy's Bammy. Oh my god, we need more security guards.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Hey, look at this. This is Bammy. And you may see this terrorized face. That is because he has to look on the play save button. That reminds him how old he is. Because people don't know that this is a floppy disk. This is a save button, right? That's why he's so terrified. We have a lot of food, actually. You don't have to run away. Yeah, and then like a fridge. New Bammy's in the making. And yeah, so far we don't have much more, but that is because we don't have a janitor. We should have a janitor with that qualification. Our quest is basically to level up this museum to 1 star, and then we unlock more stuff for our old museums. So I really like that concept.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the only station that matters.
Exhibit
2 Point
showcase. The
Radio.
Department of Culture
I'm
wants to
Sir Nigel
collaborate with your
Bickleworth.
museum
The reason
and
we're
loan you their
all
horse
here.
head statue.
What will I say next? It's all
You'll
terribly
pocket a sizable
exciting,
reward
but
from
you'll
the
have to wait,
country.
because it's time for some
Penalty if
music.
stolen. Who
I'll be
would
back.
steal a horse head? It sounds like a trap. Well, accept.
Guest
Italian
hotel
mafia.
as little as possible at all times. Thank you.
Okay. In info stand, we need more decoration. Don't you dare steal that one. Decoration. Spooky decoration. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, now it's maxed out, and then we need more security guards. How many do we have? One, that's not enough if someone's gonna steal our shit. Should be finds it finally free. We're gonna get him again.
Guests who are unable to show a valid ticket will be named and then shamed.
Oh, look at this. We're free of 3 knowledge and nice. Okay, now we need a gift shop. So the idea, in theory, is to have a one-way archway, right? To... Where was that again? Here, right? No, return, re-entry, or readmission. So once you're through here, you can't flee again, right? Oh, on the weekend I made a really slow cooked bolognese. And we made like, I don't know, 6 or 7 kilo of it and just froze it all. So you should have just stayed and would have gotten amazing food. Technically, if the gift shop is the only exit, you don't need more than 1 security. Yeah, but like, is that physically impossible to travel through? Or just... you know. So, also walls. they're supposed to look through here. And not walk behind these. Did have Worcester sauce and anchovies? No. Basically only tomatoes, minced meat, and spice. Oh yeah, and onions, of course. And then some paprika powder, Tabasco, some salt, some pepper, some habanero flakes, self-grown and self-dried. And what else? Some leaf. What's it called? Let me Google. Bay leaf and a few bay leaves. So basically a purist without carrots, because we maybe want to share with my mother-in-law, and she's very dead if she eats carrots. So not carrots or stuff. Okay, so now they can only go in, not go out. So we need another. Come on. Ah. It's not allowed to do that. Yeah, Lappy is not really a fish enjoyer. Marital war. Oh god, war. Not like discussion, not like fight, war. You hear that? This increases while you cook, and then you don't have to add stock either because it's already salty enough from the anchovial. Oh yeah, and wine. Red wine. Like if you do it properly, you don't need any stock or anything. Like really, aside from wine, tomatoes, onions, and like what was it called? Bay leaf? There's not really anything except for spices in there. And of course meat, minced meat, right? Okay, so they go in here and then there's an exit. Is there another exit? No. Oh yeah, there's an exit. So let's remove this exit. Yes. No! Sell build. Wait, what? No, I just want to sell this. Fix invalid items. Why do you need a side entrance? Hello? Why? Why would you need a side entrance to room, to building? How about this? Can I remove this? No. Why do these buildings need side entrances? Like, we have one entrance here. I guess we need 2 gift shops then. Oh, a lot of chairs and stuff. More gift shops, more better. Ah, we'll see. We'll see. Rooms. Gift shop. Okay. Invalid collision gift shop door. Oh no, wait. Maybe like this, then we add this here as well. Oh yes, nice. Okay, so entry here, exit here. Interesting, okay. Entry here. And we have some kind of do the strategy we did earlier. Oh, supernatural. What do you say, Lappy? Just been the usual assholes. Then we have a supernatural bookcase, I guess. Oh, this stuff here. What else we need? We need a second prehistory. You never know. Onesie stand. Oh yes, oh yes, ooh yeah. Look at this beauty. So where's our, and then we move this here. It's this corner, and then we can maybe switch these up. The onesies, supernatural. Ah, no, this kind of conflicts with each other, is that right? Items blocked. Which items? Okay, look at this. Now you can only get out through the gift shop. And we need an assistant. Dan Porridge, Felix Moore, or Lulu Hulk. Any machine increase happiness. Yeah, sure, here.
Terra 666 just went into lurk.
Well, good night, Tara. Have a great night. See you. Well, next time. You can get placement of objects more precise, turn off snapping to good. Ooh, is that right? That's cool. I'll try that on this exit here. Just throwing shit away from here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, there's so much clutter here. Supernatural decoration for real. Okay. Now I need to build another gift shop. So that's an exit. That's an entry. The supernatural books here. 3. Maybe just general. Oh yeah, now that's so cool. Okay. And we have supernatural plush toys. Let's first build the counter, maybe. Okay. With this stuff. Onesie stand. Definitely need that. And of course, supernatural plush toys. Because what would we do without them? They may be normal. Or do we have normal? Or is it just prehistory, like dinosaurs? Yeah, let's not. Let's put this kinda here then. And the supernatural plushies here. Of course, capture attention. Okay, and back here also. Cool. Item blocked? No. Yeah, now you really can only leave. What is this? Yeah, I guess. You really only leave? No. If you go through here. That's very good. That's very, very good.
About the industry. The other day, I was asked by an enormous fan how I keep the content of my show so fresh after all these years. They had the cheek to if it was difficult to come up with material for the air. In short, no, it is not. See? I just did a whole segment about that.
Oh, look at this. He just walked out without buying anything. Rude. Shame. Shame. Well, she. Shame. Yeah, right? Rude. Okay, so you could get more. Have an antique fireplace. Have any seating? Have any bed? I guess we could get an antique fireplace. Okay, we got a bit more buzz now. This room currently pretty useless. Additional gift shop, there should be no paper bag. Poof! And your money's gone. Yeah, also the supernatural robbery, where we can't do anything against it, right?
Shoes heavily torn.
Look, it works! No, no, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Go back in and buy something. Ah, there's bag here. He got... Yeah? You buying something? No? Rude. Your undead facilities are great, and I'm sure guests are enjoying the supernatural exhibits for the most part. But to satisfy the Department of Culture, we need to provide more for the living. Some interactive displays would liven up the place and add some much needed entertainment for those lucky enough to be alive. Here's something new and on theme. Oh. Okay, now I need to build a workshop. So all the stuff I unlocked in the old hotel is already unlocked, which is kind of nice. 4 times 4.
Guests should close their mouths while feeling amazed. We appreciate the thought.
Okay. And some airlock door. Right. Unsolved equations will be solved by janitors. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, who are these janitors? Will hunting? Worship tinker table? Extra power. Nice. Okay. Well, then we have some equations for the walls. Yes. You can fire your security guard. I'm not sure about that.
While they still have time.
Because the horse head is still there, and while I'm not exactly sure how this works, I don't think like this guy will just keep people not stealing, right? Because we did see people just walk out. Like, look at this guy. He didn't buy anything. He just walked out. Rude. Rude. Shame. Okay. So, Horsehead statue already made us 96.
Amazed for the right reasons. Thank you.
Okay, but now that we have a workshop here, we can create a project. Oh, removes one curse event? Okay, okay. Hellhole Repellent. Removes one Hellhole hold-up event during expedition. Removes one curse event during expedition. Okay, so now we can build ourselves instant situation solvers, okay? But we also can do a seance simulator. But that means we need a janitor.
0 calories, 0 cheese.
So we need a training room. Choo-choo-choo-choo. That might be too small.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Not reachable. And then a book return counter thingy. Window. Maybe whiteboard. Not that we really need it, but... You know, we can train people, namely janitor for workshop. Also, what we need to do,
that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear.
the pay
They're
review.
not that new.
Oh, he's not happy. Ooh, he's not happy for a while, okay. Why is this not, like, they would probably quit or not do their job right? Okay, so now everyone is happy? Yeah? Cool. That's only 4. I wanted to switch to Monster Hunter, to be honest. It's kind of late.
In the event of a fire, stop what you're doing and protect the museum.
In the face of a fire, stop what you're doing and protect the museum. Okay. Ah! Okay, that head is still there. 2 days remaining. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's just gone. Okay. Exhibit. The Department of Culture are thrilled with our recent collaboration. We've been sent a generous reward. Great job showcasing their horse head statue. 15,000. It wasn't a trap. We have more. No, we don't have any more exhibits.
Guests must pay for entry before knowing what's inside. It's a surprise.
Look at this here. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna steal all the fun before paying. Okay, do we have more? Oh, you know what we didn't do in a while? An expedition. For items discovered. Restart what? Oh wait. We need to go to another world.
Team, leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay. So these all look happy, these ghosts. They're making decent money, right? Oh, look at this. They just got a onesie. Both of them. Nice.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You join me now in the 2 Point Vault, which does look remarkably like our regular recording space, but no matter, they certainly are happy with that sound effect. We're here to enjoy a vintage moment from my personal collection. How to choose?
How to choose what?
My darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and into the world of video games.
Ooh,
Yes,
video games.
I played the latest entry.
Okay, let's open this crate and listen to Grandpa discovering video games later. Roachburger animatronics. He doesn't look like Esmond. Incomplete exhibit. Found other pieces to complete the exhibit. Oh, okay. Admiral Ketchup may offer a limited range of condiments, but he keeps one solid beat. Meh.
In the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel Reviews. I was lost. I was cold. I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap in the deli. No one needs that much ham. One magical gem out of a possible 5.
What? What is this? Yeah. There's an invisible... You see that?
Rubbish belongs in the bin,
Collision.
not on the walls.
Oh, that thing is a collision. Okay, I guess. Okay, that is unfinished, so it needs 3 more parts. Dump scare. Okay, our workshop is complete. Yeah, leave me be. Okay. Let's put this here. That rubbish here. So what else can we give? Near candle, yes.
Museum asks that you
Decoration,
open your
base
mind
burst.
and close
Okay,
your
cool.
mouth.
Wonderful, dreadful. This place is confusing me. Prove you've turned the old hotel into an actual museum by receiving a 1-star rating from the Department of Culture. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, right? But we're... Oh, look at this. '70 of 70. Near any supernatural exhibit. Decoration bars, okay. Okay, this is not an item that needs a sign, apparently. Why are they running? The ghost?
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Has decreased? Why? Why is it 0? Oh, because it's dirty. Don't we have experts with us? Oh, they're both gone? No, wait, that's the hiring screen. Wow, experts. Ace Cardigan. Yo, how about restore this exhibit? It's restored. Okay. Assistant needed? Yeah, I think I need an overflow assistant.
You work in retail now.
Why are they running away? Are they just dumb? Walking to Seance Simulator. Good service, good gift shop price, haunted house. I mean, that's why you're here. Oh, yeah, we need toilets as well, right? Edit room. Can we just, like, building, gift shop facilities, templates. Can we just increase walls here?
Guests are reminded not to overstay their welcome.
Not outside, it seems.
Awfully close. Thank you.
Okay, let's remove this. And on that door.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Is that right? Is she making fun of me for some reason? Okay, so our toilets, bathroom just got way bigger. So now people should be happier, right? Hunger, yeah, we only have these two, so let's see what we can do for food. Drinking fountain.
We're nearing the end of today's show. You know, I'd forgotten that last segment. It's strange what you find inside the 2-point vault. Oh, what fun. I can't wait to hear that blunder back. Next time, the 2-point vault. Oh, no, not again. I've had quite enough of that, and quite enough of this. Ta-ra!
Ta-ra! They must know him. Okay, what we got here? Drinking fountain, palpitation machine. Yeah, no, I think we're good here. Oh yeah, people
Restoration
hungry.
should be left to the professionals. No vigilante dusting.
This needs an assistant, so let's hire another one because now overflow assistant. And let's look at the pay review. This guy's not happy at all. Ooh. Greedy employees. Okay. Everyone's happy. Bless you. And we're still in profit. That's the most important, right? Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Lock. Monster Museum! No one at the Department of Culture has been brave enough to explore this supernatural or even visit your old hotel. Good thing I didn't warn you. But they just decided that we're 1-star because they're afraid. I mean, I'm not complaining. You've been promoted to Curator Class 2! The Department of Culture has rewarded the following items. Ambient speakers, rock speakers, and soundstage. Okay. Let's... Yeah, what? Cool. Let's go into detailed.
Leaving for thorough investigation. They may be
Back from the dead. Never in my life or even my death did I think I'd see guests staying in the hotel. But finally, business is picking up. And it seems I came out of retirement and did my job for the first time. Yes. Did nothing. Winston Weiler at your assistance. I have experience in hotel management and being dead. Yes. A lot of jobs for janitors around the museum. Consider hiring some janitors. Return to your first museum and earn a 2-star. Okay, so now that I managed to bring this up to 1-star, now I need to... Interesting. No, I think our gift shop trap exits did a tremendous job of increasing our revenue. Because they have to go in there. So when they go in there... Oh, you're out of energy? Oh, I don't have any benches at all.
Staff are reminded to brace for questions of varying quality.
Another corner bench. Let's add some benches, shall we? We can always remove this later, but currently...
The expedition team are back from the Netherworld.
Ooh.
They're alive.
Go. Gentle folk. During the industrial age, these which mean could afford all manner of high vaulting healthcare that didn't help at all. And I like today. Okay, so this room here is already full, I think. Yeah, 3 ghosts. But that's fine. We're already 1 star. We don't need to... These. Oh, there's a ghost. Ooh. Oh, that's Winston Whalen. Could you maybe
Please
just...
excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
So he's just haunting the house now. Like, guys, you're here because you wanted to see haunted shit. Now you're afraid? Okay, let's see, some garbage. Oh, wait. He's a junior assistant. Is that necessary? Can we fire him? No. He's just terrifying the people. Yeah, but now we're supposed to turn to a first museum. Year 8. Okay.
We were supposed to join Professor Hamish Curlybags now at the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary, but unfortunately their phone lines are down due to aggressive signal-eating moss.
Uh-huh.
We may not
Sure.
be able to reach him, but we still received a lesson on the power of plant life. Thanks, Professor.
Okay. On twos, now you're well-traveled. Curator about County. It's time you started telling people where to go and what to see.
I'm Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that
Tours
covers
allow
all
you to
things
design a
related to
handcrafted guest
archaeology,
experience with a
science,
curated route through a museum led by an
genre-bending
expert.
video games. We
God,
kick
can you
things off
shut
with
up?
this question.
Guests who go on a tour will make a donation that reflects its tour rating. Place a tour stand to begin selecting exhibits and designing a guided tour of the museum. Okay. So now we can do guided tours, and guests will gain buzz and knowledge from a tour. Plus, they make a donation. Placing a tour stand takes you into edit mode, where you can select any exhibit in the museum to save to the tour. The route and length of the tour will change based on the exhibits you include. The tour's rating is based on the bus, decoration ratings, and quality of its exhibits, but also influenced by its length, thematic cohesion, and the expert acting as a tour guide. Okay. Tour stand. So I do like a reverse tour and just dinosaurs. And we can do this in this hallway. Oh, okay, that was the wrong sign. Need some space. The exhibit including guided tour ensures writing spaces length and thematic cohesion, as well as the buzz, decoration, quality of the exhibits on display. Confirm. So, no, tour setup. First one, this, then this, then I know this, and then this. I know, grade 2. Confirm. Oh, and then you get positive and negative feedback. But it's already nearly 4 stars. 3-story expert. Naughty Bam shit. You seem like the right candidate for this tour. Okay.
Rosa Skivvyslogger, who asks, who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog
Underwhelming
Sanctuary.
decoration in the toilet.
Welcome,
Are you
Professor.
serious?
A pleasure to be here, Haley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Haley.
And there you have it. In a race to run, swim and cycle over 50 kilometres, the sloth edges it by a drowning.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
We got a hand right here and a hand
Someone is
right
stuck in the
here.
museum. They may need dislodging.
Safety, no trick shots. Paper poster. Okay, maybe the decoration now is more to their liking, because now you have a soap poster, wash your hands, and some
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
ads have started. Okay, we're taking a little break. Porygon. Ooh. Okay. Now we have to do a 2-star museum. What I also want is I want more exhibits. But we lost one of our best researchers, one of our best experts. We lost. And now he's missing in action, which means pretty death. Dead. Did. Yeah. Deceased. And I'm thinking about having a complete rework of the first museum. Because it just grew from there. But I'll probably wait for, I don't know, another star, just to see what else we're gonna discover. Like if we have a lot more dinosaurs, maybe we just move the dinosaurs to a completely different room, like we started here. You see it on the screen, like up there, way up there already. Yeah, this game has been surprisingly good. Like I was thinking about playing it till, I don't know, 4 hours. That's already been 6. And we're still happily at it. So Lappy, great suggestion. Fancy Pokemon? Yeah. But you only threw a great ball.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
It's over. Okay. Let's continue a bit more and see what's new.
exhibits before buying a snack, you know who you are.
Okay. So when's the tour? Customize? Oh. Okay, let's leave it at that. Like in theory, you could even just have this and then just have a way through and then the dinosaurs directly. But also just combine these rooms. I'm not sure yet.
Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
The representative from the Department of Culture is arriving for a yearly inspection. That's fine. Well, toilet cubicles are great. And we got another
Welcome back
game.
to the show. Now, have you ever wondered whether we're living in a computer simulation?
No.
Well, according to Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle, we very well may be. In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis, Pumpkinhandle claims that we're living
Yet
in a
to be
live service,
peer-reviewed.
free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator, citing evidence such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly.
Decoration buzz. Okay. Let's add some decoration on. Did that add to the... No? Oh, okay. Prehistoric. So we can build them in here, I'd say. Then enhance the bus. It's time for Finmate to make a section just for my old ass. We already have a Bammy. Yeah, that's Bammy, and he's terrified of this save button here. Because it shows him how old he is. Also, welcome in Welsh. How are you doing, mate? How's your new job? Okay, prehistoric ambience. Still on the feet as always, and you heard you had some chemical burns on the fingertips? That sounds terrible. Like, isn't there like proper safety measures? Also found about 5 to 6 more grey hairs. Ooh. With that voice, getting grey hair might give you some cheaper entrances into amusement parks and stuff. Let's check expeditions. Here we already discovered all 4 items. Might add extra flair, yeah. This is an obstruction. Rodney Gold. Removed. Combined rank of 10. That's hard. Like I lost one of my best. Oh, come on. I lost one of my best researchers earlier. Was it kid? Yeah. Okay, let's try. But it's been hell on my heels, Achilles tendons, and a bit of my calf muscles. I have to stretch each morning to warm them up. Yeah, I can imagine.
Simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway.
Things are going great. The building is practically bursting with greatness. Wouldn't it be great if you could expand the museum by unlocking plots? I mean, we still have so much space, dude. Calm down. As you increase the museum's star rating and establish yourself in the area, new plots of land will become available. Complete that plot objective to expand your museum. Reach museum level 7. Turn a quarterly profit of 4,500. That shouldn't be a problem. But are you getting used to it? Or is it like, oh god, when can I quit? Type of job.
From the soundtrack. Wait,
What are you doing?
What?
They're eating like ostriches. Look at this.
Sentences will be told. Stop. Please join
Stimmed up on coffee.
farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay, we need more janitors. Wait, they never come back. What do you mean? I have 8 janitors. Are you seriously saying I need more? Job. Pay review. Donald, why are you so unhappy? We're already paying you a lot of money. And Hannah, what the fuck? Magnus Hogsback. Yeah, he sounds like someone who wouldn't be happy with the money I pay him. Marvin Ruskell. Rude. Yeah, but we have 8 janitors, so it shouldn't be that hard to do your shitty job. Also, I don't see a lot of dirt lying around.
In the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Maybe we need some rubbish bin here. Treacle ponds, okay. Let's see what we got. I hope something new. Staff XP. Useless. Curses, curses, curses. Well, that should be for our, yeah, netherworld, so we don't need that really. Right now. Trickle ponds. This unique lake formation boasts inky black waters that make for stunning views and terrible swimming. Okay. Donald, your turn. And assistant... I don't know, Globetrotter. And then first aid kit, we counter rock slide, so no one breaks their face. And then we do detailed one.
Reminded that I don't know where things are. I am not a map.
Okay. We're making good money, I'd say.
The
How's this
expedition
working?
is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
2 ahead, low buzz. What do you mean low buzz? Like, you saw all my dinosaurs. Yeah, look at him. Let's see what kind of honeybee snowy hole skeleton. All right. We might have to increase that room size here. Okay, so footprint decal. And it needs cold climate, yes, okay, so we have another footprint.
Children found talking
Show.
to me, and therefore breaking regulations, will be humoured begrudgingly.
Yeah, it doesn't really match because it's like not properly dinosaurs, it's just like one piece, right? It's a snowy hole skeleton. So we could probably change that to a bit.
The museum
We set
has
up.
a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Wait, what? No tours? We have one tour. It's the best tour. Wait, what do you mean? Pick? No. Ah. Okay, this tour starts here now. And we have Noddy Bamshot, because Noddy is just perfect. So we start with a snowy hole skeleton. Okay, let's delete just everything, that's just weird. We start with this skeleton. Then we go
School trip arriving soon. That's
to here, then we go to here.
okay.
Then we have this one and this one. Right? Confirm. That's a prehistory tour. Exactly. And now it's even less. Like earlier it had more stars. We added to it. Okay, let's speed up.
Mess on the floor. Robo janitor. Dryer on the fritz. Robo janitor. The Robo Janitor is designed to
I think we need another
absolutely
assistant.
everything,
Could that
with
be?
some major exceptions.
Yeah. Boris Pong?
Oh, Robo Janitor, what would we do without you?
No, we don't need Robo Janitor. Stop it. It wasn't a good idea with Robocop. It's not going to be a good idea with Robo Janitor. Ugh. Do we already have that? I think we do. But is it better than the one we already have? No, it's way worse. Giga, yeah, but we also already have Giga Gecko. And this is epic, and the other is just
Fetch the crowbar.
still from Kyoto. I'm not sure if he has prehistoric geckos, but we could ask him next time he shows up. So we need this stuff here. Hey Donald, you up? Assistant. I guess Forbes. And then another. Pilot wings. Okay. Then let's do the XP, detailed, go.
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
Yeah, because they don't need training all the time. Come on, Karen. Okay, let's see. We have this lovely naughty bam shot. Tour guideline, yes. Extra 2 donations, extra buzz, extra knowledge. Perfect. So, exhibit showcase. The Department of Culture wants to horsehead in our prehistoric. Why? Health inspection, not enough bins. Okay, monthly breakdown. We need more bins apparently. Because bins make the world go round. Okay, that should be enough bins for now, right?
No running in the museum, obviously.
Ah, you fell down. You're not a kid. What are you doing? We can decorate this stuff. Maybe with like a lava statue. Ooh, yeah. Then an explorer station on the other side. All the buzz. Okay. And maybe just a plant. Or what else we have?
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Dinner was here but 1 hour later than I thought. Okay. So, did you miss each other, or? Oh! These are huge boulders, what the fuck? Wall clock. I'm gonna guess. Luckily stayed home. Must be placed on wall. What do you think that is? Okay. Nice, 65 from 65. Just to make sure, you know. Well, it was worth it, wasn't it? 100. And maybe I need to rebuild these toilets here. Okay, but first I need to... okay, I understand. Maybe like this? And the door could be like here? Watch fun animal clips on YouTube? Oh, he's already gone? That was quick. Yeah, sadly. And then we can kinda remove these toilets here. Make like a pre-room, right? Him and my mother are going out to eat today. Ooh, okay. That's cool. Like, what are they going to eat? Like, what kind of restaurant? It's a hint right here. Wait, you can't? Okay, well, yes. Wash your hands propaganda poster. Of course, some pizza. Oh, nice. Pizza always goes well, I'd say. Okay, so this, let's put it here. And add some extras. Maybe delete. Oh, okay, well. This here. We need more propaganda posters. Wash your hands. It's already pretty nice. Let's make it do it twice and add another. Yeah, pizza is always great. Like, we should make some more pizza. It looks kinda weird, but I like it. We have hand sanitizer. Sure. Then we have safety poster, no trick shots. No trick shots. Now what's this? I'm not sure. We could do this. Wait, we can move it a bit. Maybe the plant would be better here. Nah, that doesn't look good. Yeah, that's better. I'm scrolling Twitter, I hate it. It's better than doom scrolling Reddit, but not by much. No trick shots. No toilet devils. Nice, okay. Okay. Hey, that's way better.
News
Look at
now
this.
Of claims made by Dr. Marion Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to travel between galaxies in seconds.
In seconds
As soon
between
as she invents
galaxies,
a craft
sure.
capable of bending time and space. At a press conference earlier today, she informed an empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering pace as her previous 20 years of experimentation, humankind should be ensconced on a new habitable world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist.
Okay.
Who said there's no hope for the human race?
Photography is officially permitted, but unofficially frowned upon. announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
Yay.
Typical.
Does it? Well, two of our researchers just came back.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Frozen Mondo Mono Beast. Oh my god. That's like Cat Dog, but worse. Like Terra Terra. I guess it would fit in our little... Nah, it wouldn't. Hello? Yeah, yeah. This room. This room. Oh, it's not a room, I remember. It's just the wall.
Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that far.
Okay. Let's... Okay. And now we have some more... we need to pause or else all these people will mess it up again. Okay, here we have a freezer. Yeah. Okay, we need to keep this kind of. Now we have some more space to add our Frozen Mondo Mono Beast. I think if we put this here. Oh yeah, come on, as if you would stop working just because of that. Okay, totally not phallic or something? No, these are horns, right? Stones. Oh, come on. Okay, and then we need a... I like that you can just control it, like press control and then have like a tiny bit better range. Okay, do we have something else for here? No. No. But we probably know we don't need decoration. Maybe we could like do like a big one. Probably not though. Well, doesn't matter.
Go live to 2 Point Harbour, where we're joined by self-taught historian.
Self-taught historian, did you hear that? Winter's Vestige. No, I need coldness though. Can we? Let's try. Donald. Assistant Forbes, and then we have Rodney with a survival skill. Ah no, we need Hannah because the avalanche is way scarier.
Hammer, tell us about your discovery, Claire.
Hi, Healy. You won't believe it, but I found the remains of the Mary Tulip. You know, that famous warship that sank centuries ago. And what's really amazing is that it still has a working cafeteria and a gift shop.
Truly incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths dressed in period garb?
Okay.
How did you know?
Visited it last week, Claire. I wish someone had sunk that segment. That's it for today, listeners. Thanks for bearing with me.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
School trip. Smog Lake Primary were thrilled with their school's visit to the museum. They left a great review, particularly calling it how much better it was than the last visit to the Tumbledones paperclip factory. That's good? Yeah, definitely good.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay. So we're on the way to 2-star rating, but I think with that addition, prehistory, is that all prehistory? So it's not just dinosaurs, it's just prehistory. So we're gonna switch up that tour again, yeah? So we start with this. Then we go to these. Then we go into these two items, and then we end with these. That could be enough hype. If not, not our problem. And Hannah, no, Noddy. Noddy is a tour guide. By staff door. What?
Children
What?
should be supervised at all times.
We have a
That's
staff
the
door in the staff room. Yeah, staff room with staff door. Well, doesn't matter. I think we're done for today. Let's save real quick. Quick save. Okay, I guess. Was it? That is a... Yo, espionage! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a great stream. I was just about to raid out as well. But I guess we do a few minutes more then. What did you stream? I hope it was fun. welcome in, Ace. Hype indeed. Thanks for following. Okay, we're gonna play a bit longer then. We can't just throw you out. Yeah, Lappy is making fun of me. Same game. Oh, how do you like it? It's my first day today. We just went back here to increase the star rating to 2. Yeah. How's everyone today? I'm fine. It's a fun little game. Like Lappy showed it to me yesterday, and then we watched like a Kidsm video, and it looked amazing, and it's just so much fun. Like I was planning to stream some Monster Hunter after trying it out, but well, that didn't happen. Thank you very much. So yeah, I'm great. How about you?
Restoration required on exhibit.
It's very addictive, I agree. Hard to put down with some use, so there's plenty. To be honest, except for some smaller things like fan bugging through walls, if you place them close enough. And one other thing I can't remember. I didn't find that many bugs, which is rare because I find all the bugs normally. What bugs did you have, or what things to be fixed did you find? Okay, so we just upgraded the tour a bit, and one of our expeditions is gonna come back in a bit. I'm not sure, like this expedition has 2 of 2, and one of them is this here, so I'm not sure if I get the other parts from that as well, or I have to find another expedition spot for that. Staff, I didn't yet get into the assignment.
Guests are reminded that beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Probably not big enough yet, my museum. That it's a problem if they're not assigned, because I have. Let me show you. I have 22 stuff here, like 4 experts, which is only because people die, which is just rude. 6 assistants, 8 janitors, and 4 security guards, and they're all doing a pretty good job. With like it complains from time to time that there's not enough janitors, but if I go check, it's not like there's a lot of garbage lying around, so people aren't really unhappy.
Mystics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like?
Nicole's playing is from
ingredients. It's bound to help.
Be a nice home turn. Oh, is that right?
Any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant.
And the ads that run in the background sometimes in the radio, they're really special, aren't they? Okay, let's open this. Whoa! I'm sorry. My audio driver just died. Just a second. Okay. Barbaric arms. Oh, okay. So we can get this, even though we have 2 from 2.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, then let's do it again. We have Donald and we have Hannah and Forbes. Wait. Okay. Pretty much nothing. Earlier in this exhibition, my best expert just died. So, yeah. That was great. So now I'm paying a lot more attention to removing events. Reminder coffee. I don't have coffee right now, but maybe Lappy is so nice. And brings me another one. depending on if she's here. Yes, Sabrinka, thank you very much. Thanks. Another big problem is gift shops. Perfect example, my main shop has 2 assistants, specifically running registers. I had a third assistant to do nothing except restock, but when you place them in the shop, instead of having the 3, it replaced one of the others. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that sometimes you just replace, if you place them too close to the counter, right? Or in the room. But really, like here, I don't really have a big gift shop. I'm planning to restructure this a bit. In my other hotel here, in Wayland Lodge. Let's just load this. And yeah, I agree. That's some cool flavor in the game. Sometimes they're not shutting up in the wrong moments, but then I'm just pausing. Like in this one, I basically
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Yeah, like now, I just place them on the exits and just have like a one-way gate after the entrance. So I have 2, and I don't really need extra assistance for here because that just works by itself. I don't know how it would be if I had a bigger one, but like it just doesn't create any problems. I don't have too many guests here, only 40 right now. So maybe that contributes to that. But I didn't have any problems with gift shops. But like I said, I'm not assigning anyone. Even here, if you look, I have 7 assistants that just do stuff. If we look at job assignments, they just do everything. And this worked so far. Alright, heading up, buddy. I'll stop exiting. Well, thanks for swinging by, guys. And you're always welcome here. Ah, Espionage, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna follow you back after the stream. But yeah, I don't have any assignments. If you look at experts, assistants, I just don't touch this, and so far it has been going well. But yeah, if you have problems once you
Go faster,
do assign,
go faster, go faster. I'ma shove a fucking mushroom up your ass. Go faster, go faster, go faster.
once you do assign and then get problems, that is frustrating. So I'm pretty happy I didn't touch this, because normally I get all the bugs. So I was positively surprised that nothing happened here. Oh my. Yeah. No, this one, Momentum Mile.
I'm seriously wondering what the fuck is wrong with you.
Stop showing off me, Six. Oh, look at these kids. They have no respect.
Hi, I'm Hayley
Like,
Von
get off my
Trowell,
footprints.
And you're listening to Digging Deeper.
Yeah, here's
the
my
show
coffee.
that delves into the world of archaeology, the unexplained, and
So what I'm still missing is kind of the research.
today.
It got teasered really,
the Earth
really,
comprised of
really early. The analytics room, but it never came. Like, it never arrived. Never shown up so far. So still kind of waiting on that. But yeah, so far it has been really refreshing with how little bugs there are. And now that you told me, I'm not gonna touch assignments for people. Like, totally not gonna touch that. Okay, let's
Well, according to Professor...
Yeah, here. Now it tells me janitors are required.
It's not.
But if you really
Trade
check,
Law
there's
has
not a lot of
reportedly
rubbish.
spent months tapping
There's
the
not a lot of
surface
dirt.
Svalbard with a teaspoon in a bid to crack
Like,
the earth
there's
open
one,
and prove
but
it's a
you see
giant
it's
chocolate
immediately
cake.
cleaned up.
So far, his findings have
So yeah,
proved
not doing
inconclusive.
assignments has worked really
Professor
well for
hopes
me.
to resume his experiment once he recovers from a bout of hypothermia that currently has him hallucinating he's a door handle called Pete. A theory that holds considerably more water than us living on a giant confectionery treat.
If you're thousands of years old,
Oh, look at
and
this,
covered in
a new
amber,
tour.
please consider donating yourself to the museum.
And yeah, Karen in the background, like we call the announcer Karen. Karen in the background is really feisty sometimes. Sometimes really funny, sometimes not at all. But she's a great Karen, I'd say. We didn't find her yet. Couldn't fire her for what she said. That's probably by intent. Okay, do we have a new project here? Downstage. I'm usually a Sunpix type of player, but with this game I decided to go the campaign route. Yeah, I never played it to 2-point game. Like I know there's 2-point hospital and something else. But I never did, so I thought I'd start with the campaign. So I get to learn all the basics of what it is. And what it offers, and then go sandbox. But currently I'm really enjoying the campaign. So I understand why you would go the campaign route. It's really good. It's really enjoyable. Like, we're playing nearly 7 hours already. And I could probably just continue. But yeah. Hey, let's search flammable. The soundstage. Yeah, it's not immediately punishing. Like, we did have a time where suddenly the profit dived. And we were making like minus 600, but it's really easy to solve. Okay, so where's security days?
Security guard to empty donation stand.
I have Hospital on my Nintendo Switch, just never played it. 540 games on the thing. 98% of them. Sounds like my Steam account. It's not 500, but definitely 300-400 plus. Like, I bought a lot of Humble Bundles when Humble Bundle was still great. And you know how it is, you get 12 games, you play one, you touch another, then you forgot about them. And then once you scroll through your library, you're like, what the fuck am I doing? There's so many games, yeah. But Lappy can play them as well, because family library is a thing, right? Okay. Dilemma. Shivering hallucinations. A team member is cold, confused, and worse still, they now think they are Yeti. Let him... What the fuck? Okay, we don't have the survival. Grab him. Nintendo eShop, bad addiction. Only in the Nintendo eShop, not in, like... Is your Steam library looking clean and... low moral? Desperately could tackle their colleague and prevent them from running into the blizzard. It's not the best way to spend... Yeah, I'm not gonna lose another one of my highly trained... Assistant needed in gift shop. You see, now we have no assistant, but that will resolve in a minute or two.
Like what you see?
Normally.
Why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here.
Or maybe not, and then we're just gonna add another one. See? Kelly is already there. So yeah, these books are kind of empty here, but they will be filled up again. I didn't know you could read. Okay. Workshop project complete. Oh, this is huge again. We could probably place it here.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay, why is there a person standing here? Like, I'm confused. I mean, we can just place it somewhere here. Because my understanding is you go in there and then you do stuff, and why would you be outside here? 259 games on Steam, probably are 70% untouched. There's a site for that, Steam Stats. Or I think a lot of sites started with like this Steam library value calculator. If you have an open profile or log in, I'm not sure. You can check exactly how many games you played, how many achievements you have, how many games you never played, and what your account would be worth on sale and off sale. Just saw the John Wick thing again. A buzz increased. Okay, now we just need some recent streamers versus John Wick. Ooh. Ah, the lawyer or judge. I was confused for a second. where we talked about this. There's Epic, GOG, Prime. It never stops, does it? Yeah. Okay, maybe we add some entry, big palm tree. Oh, that's really, no, that's too big. Okay, can't be reached because reasons. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, if you're in collecting stuff, then it never stops. I get it. I always have to stop myself as well. Just doesn't. Yeah, that's a nice decoration, isn't it? Just half a room full of boulders. Okay, I'm gonna snooze ads and then finish decorating this one. Steph's rug. Plus a bunch of different handhelds, each containing all the retro stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we last year I built this RetroPie and then got all the old Jesus Christ games on top of it. It's like hundreds of games. We didn't play it. So yeah, a positive thing is you never run out. Oh. Okay. That's a bit small here, but let's put it here. We have a large. Ah. Let's see. No, that's too small. That fits perfectly under there. But yeah, it's really under there. It's not really helping. Yeah, it also doesn't really add much to it, does it? No. Yeah, I feel your pain with that. But it's always nice to have like some choice, right? You say in the moment and then you never use it. Waste time to be able to time freeze again? I mean, is it waste time if you enjoy it? Like, I totally don't enjoy PvE right now. Like, I was doing the Chaos trial, and I had Pyramid Beam, right? And I was between these beams, like, literally in the middle between two beams, and they still hit me and killed me because I couldn't dodge because they were everywhere. Like, I'm just not, I'm totally not enjoying this game right now. Like, it wasn't even close to the border that you could say, well, it's maybe a frame issue or something. No, just... New patch is tough to go. Yeah, maybe I'll just skip this season. Or maybe I played less. Probably not completely stopping, but... I don't know, it's just not fun. Like, these bugs are just way too bad. Like, they're really... It feels unplayable. That's why I'm considering making the chrono again. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, we're just making this rough, rainy. Okay, one more. It doesn't really look good, so I might just delete all of this next time. But now we have complete buzz. All you need is spin to win build? Yeah. Oh shit, why? Invalid item location? What's the problem? Is it this? Oh no, it's this, right? Yeah, I can get behind. I'll do that other thing actually. Okay. So now we're really done. We did add a few minutes for the raid, so we didn't just stop. Also, Espionage, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna play this game a lot more because I don't feel like playing PvE on stream. If I'm playing it, I'm probably gonna play it off stream because I just don't enjoy being pissed all the time on stream. So we are playing a lot more of 2 Point Museum, for sure. We're gonna raid out. Let's see. Who's there? Yeah, in Monster Hunter World, that's probably the games we're gonna play the next few weeks. That's right, Mythical. He's playing Far Cry 3, which is the best Far Cry. And Ubisoft didn't mess it up yet, right? And we raid out before the ads hit, so we have to be fast. So yeah, Espionage. I'll see you next time you stream. And we're raiding to Mythical. Thanks for being here. It was a lot of fun today. I really enjoyed it. And yeah, Monster Hunter, I just started the grind in high rank, right? So a lot more of that. I wanted to switch today, but the game just ate my time. So yeah, have a nice rest of your day or evening, wherever you are. Of the Far Cry series, but hate the subconscious missions. Yeah, I understand. Also, like, the new parts are just not that good anymore, right? But that's just me. Well, guys, thanks again. Enjoy your time, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. I'm clicking the right button. What is happening? Why is it not rating? Why is it not rating? The time is almost done. Maybe it will just do it. Okay. Well, the button doesn't like me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye, guys. See you. Twitch being Twitch. True. True. Does it rate? Is it rating? I'm not getting rated. Oh, come on. Okay, let's try again, shall we? Twitch being Twitch. That's the first time that happened. Like, rates not initializing. That happened earlier. Appreciate your patience. Let's go.